Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. My name is Crispy the Corn, or at least that's what they tell me. And today we are playing some more Project Zomboid. I'm back. There's a little bit of a glitch with the camera down here. I don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully I'll actually finally get round to Look, it's doing it again. Look, it's doing it. What is that? I'll get round to rewiring this computer at some point soon. Hello, Dixie. Hello, the Egg Boy. Hello, anybody else who's out there today. I hope you're all surviving this weather. It's way too warm, guys. I hate this weather so much. I hate it so much. It's too freaking warm. What the hell is going on? It's okay because I've got every single fan in the house turned on. So if you can hear a slight droning noise in the background, that's not just me talking. It's also the fans. and the temperature has actually killed my monitor over here. My monitor is literally on its last legs. It's like no brightness whatsoever. The brightness has been turned down all the way to the bottom, and it keeps turning itself off. So it's like, great, that's going to cost me. And this TV over here, I can't turn it off ever again, because every time it turns off at the minute, it takes about 25 minutes to turn on. I just love this time of year, guys, when everything just starts to break. It's wonderful. And like I said, down here, the stupid camera. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. We're just going to play some Project Zomboid and everything's going to be all right. So, I hope, like I said, I hope you're all having an absolutely amazing day out there. And keep cool, huh? Keep hydrated. I think that's probably the best thing, huh? Right, okie dokie. Oh, Dixie just became a member. You absolute superstar. I thought you already was a member, Dixie. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, bud. You really didn't. But I do appreciate it. Yes. I'll have to become a member on your stream. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that later. Anyway, what we're gonna do is, because my Moodles are absolutely gigantic now, I'm gonna switch this over. There I am. I'm back now. So if I just turn my background off, that's the wrong one, isn't it? And then background removal. There you go. See, that's better, right? That's better. I didn't see the crash, Dixie, but I did see you liberating the chopper from from all of those zombies. That was kind of tense. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of tense, but I was seriously ill yesterday, seriously ill. So I was back and forth to the bathroom all night. So it wasn't pretty, guys. It wasn't pretty. It was kind of unpleasant. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I did see you liberate it after running around quite a bit with the undead chasing you around, Dixie. So what happened with the chopper? You didn't die, did ya? You didn't die. Oh no, that'd suck. All of that work. Right, okay, here we go. We need to eat first before we do anything today. I'm gonna have to get out there today and go get food. Always need food, constantly. But, I mean, we do have stuff for big meals. We just don't have any canned goods is the issue we have at the moment. So, I'm carrying a lot of junk with me, I know that much. Oh, and we're going to complete the fence as well outside today. That's going to be fun. Let's grab this then and let's get her all fed, shall we? Excuse me. Yeah, I was so horrendously ill yesterday. It wasn't nice. If I'm dead inside, does that mean I get a free hug? Absolutely, Freckles, absolutely. Yeah, you're good, Freckles. You can have a hug. We're gonna try to avoid getting zombie hugs. I am better today. It was like some kind of 24-hour bug, but it came with the worst. I'm not even exaggerating. Because I'm quite prone to exaggeration, but I'm not exaggerating. It was the worst headache I've ever experienced inside my entire life. It was like that. It was horrendous. really unpleasant. And like I said, about halfway through the night, I got up and I was just running back and forth to the bathroom all night. I'll spare you the gory details. I really will, because they were quite gory. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't great. Yeah, headaches. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like you're getting stabbed on. Yeah, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was. I actually couldn't see straight. That's how bad it was. I couldn't see straight. I literally just had to, and I had to struggle through half of the day as well because I had to make sure that the boys were fed when they come back from college and work. So it was like, I'm dying here. I actually thought I was going to the hospital last night for a little time there. Oh really, Freckles? That sucks. Something's going around for sure. Maybe, yeah. It was really bad. It was really bad, and I woke up about 3 a.m. It's about 2 a.m. something like that, and the headache wasn't as bad. But like I said, I was just running to the bathroom repeatedly. The headache was so bad earlier in the day that I almost just straight, threw up. It didn't quite get that bad though, but like I said, just a bad one. I'm just annoyed more than anything that I had to miss another day. That's 3 Wednesdays in a row now I've missed. 3 Wednesdays in a row. What the heck's going on with that? Don't know. No, exactly, and it wasn't. Obviously, I was taking painkillers and all sorts, and it just wasn't doing anything. It was horrendous. Oh God, she's freezing. Let's get her warmed up, shall we? I'll destroy fuel, plank, all. God, it was so bad. 24 hours later, though, completely fine and dandy. I mean, I really should have a shower, but I'll do that later. I'm just a bit at the moment, but I'll have a shower later, and I'll probably get rid of this beard as well. This big bushy beard that I'm harboring. Yeah, we'll just say harboring. Right, there you go. That should warm her up at least. We'll just let her get warm. There you go. She's much better now. Much better. What a happy girl Susan is at the moment. Boop. Boop. And there you go. Boop. Right, let's create her a soup, shall we? Let's make Susan some soupy soup, shall we? Random herbs. How's your day been though, guys? You've had a good day, I hope. I know obviously you're coming to the end of your work day now, Freckles, yeah? Macaroni, why not, huh? She's such a gourmand. Add peanut butter to our soup. I don't know what that's about, but she seems to like it, so I'm not gonna argue. You're all ready to start later. Excellent, Dixie, excellent. Working on a gym playlist, awesome. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds good, Freckles. Like my laptop managed 4 hours last night. That's pretty good though, Dixie. Considering obviously it's the weather is not exactly conducive for a happy computer at the moment. I am terrified of one of my computers decided, you know what, I don't like this. I don't like this weather. Can only listen to the same Gaga song so many times. I can imagine, Freckles. I get that. I'd suggest some music myself, but it's all going to be Blackpink. It's all going to be Blackpink. You don't want all that in your life, do you? Yeah, that's pretty damn neat, actually, Dixie. I'm glad. Like I said, I was bobbing in and out last night when I could. I felt so awful. Right, let's put this other food away, shall we? Because I don't need to be carrying this around with me now. What my favourite? Like, okay, you're asking. We're going down a rabbit hole now, Freckles. A rabbit hole. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this? Because I was trying to get an upgrade yesterday. Turns out they're pretty expensive, even when the laptop was 16 gigabyte. Yeah. Really expensive. Give me a second, Freckles, and I'll have a look for my favourite Blackpink songs. I mean, yeah, like you said, some of the solo stuff's amazing. I mean, Rose in specific is absolutely, she's so talented. I just don't want to burn my food. Just bear with me one moment. And I'll have a look through my playlist. My playlist is wall to wall K-pop. It's ludicrous. It's like this guy. This guy's got a problem. What is wrong with him? Look, they're just very talented, okay? It's nothing to do with how pretty they are. Although they are rather pretty. Right, there we go. Let's turn this off. Like Jenny was stuck in my head. That's a good one, yeah. That's a fun one. So let's turn this off. Let's sit her in front of the fire because like, she's absolutely freezing at the minute. Right, okay. Let's throw up my Spotify. Let's have a look, shall we? So yeah, my thingy is actually called K-pop is cringe, but I don't care. that's my playlist. So what would I suggest? Rebel Heart by Ive, that's pretty good. Let's have a look. What else? Too Bad for Us is pretty good by Rose, and so's Dance All Night. Gone's also quite good, but it's quite sad. What else have we got? New Woman by Lisa, that's pretty good. Blue Heart was actually my most played song last year. That's by Ive. Rockstar's good as well, yeah. You got to go with the extended version of Rockstar though. What else do we have? I gotta add some to the list, yeah. The thing is, like I said, I love this stuff. What else would I suggest? You and Me by Jenny, that's a good one. Flower by Jisoo, that's good as well. I love that one. I haven't added a lot of the new stuff, actually, thinking about it. But How You Like That? That's like their most famous song, Blackpink's most famous song. That's a good one. It's like someone asked me what my favourite Gaga song is. Yeah, exactly. There's so many, right? If I was to pick just one song out of all of Blackpink and Ive and aespa, because aespa's my new thing, by the way. I'm Unhappy by aespa's amazing, and Drama as well. But if I was to pick one, it would have to be How You Like That. Do. Anyway, I'm gonna put that back over here and stop being a nerd. What is wrong with this guy? He's like some kind of K-pop nerd. There's some really good ones though, Freckles. Don't like I said, don't get me started. Don't get me started. It's a real problem. There you go. She's all fed now. I think I accidentally ate all of that in one go, but she'll be all right. Let's place that up here. Right, there you go. So she's fine now. She's fine. Ooh, it is chilly outside though. Good grief. It's really cold out there. I'll have to check my clothes, make sure that obviously they're all actually in good condition. Swap my boots out because I think this boot's got a hole in. Of the heli incident, excellent. I think I just died mid-flight. No, really, Dixie, that's terrible. Well, I'll check that out later. I'm sure that'll show up in my shorts list. That's really sad though. If that's how it ended for you, that actually genuinely sucks. I've had stuff like that happen to me though, like multiple times. I mean, believe it or not, I'm actually terrible at this. I'm actually not good at this. This character might have lasted a long time, but not because, not out of skill, more out of luck than anything. She tries her best, she's just not very smart. And we all know that when I say that, I actually mean me. I'm trying my best, guys, I'm just not very smart. It is what it is, right? I'm gonna need more boxes at this rate. I'm running out of box space. What about this one over here? Yeah, let's throw it in there. No, it won't go in there either. Oh, it will. Yeah, like I said, Dixie, I was watching for the majority of your stream last night. The vast majority of it. I was just a case of running backwards and back and forth to the bathroom. Unfortunately, I wasn't having a good time. I was not having a good time. I was very unhappy, to say the least. Terrible situation. Right, we don't need to be carrying all of these nails around with us either. Oh, it's just started snowing again. Jack Frost will be here before long with an axe. I don't know why he's got an axe. He's gone a little bit crazy. He's gone crazy. Yeah, I get that entirely, Dixie. Like I said, I'm the same. All night. I'm just glad when I can catch you, you know what I mean? It's obviously, I can't catch you earlier stream because I'm usually too busy, but I always make sure to drop in to the later one. But what I do is I throw you up onto the TV. So, Jana, I don't know where Jana is tonight, actually. I don't think she's, I messaged her early this morning because she asked if I was okay today, last night. But obviously I only just saw the message this morning because for some reason my Discord notifications are a little bit weird at the moment. She slept real late. Is that what it was? So that's what it'll be then. It'll just be that. I asked her if she was alright and, you know, made sure that obviously she's okay and stuff. Seeing as she's so you know, so as nice as she is to message me and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, every week, every time I'm ill, I get dozens of messages from everybody. So I never ignoring you guys. It's just that I was ill as heck. I was not a happy chappy yesterday. I had noticed, Dixie. Oh my god. She is. She's awesome. And people they are absolutely that, ultimately. Absolutely amazing. It's just a wonderful community where we've kind of got together, really, when you think about it, Dixie. Obviously, you know. Right, okay, let's get out there. Let's get out there. Go get ourselves into some trouble, like go find some loot. Other side of town, go see if we can find some canned goods and whatnot. I'm actually seriously thinking about maybe just going to Rosewood to find food. Rosewood might be a pretty good place. Oh, I've actually got tons of food in the back of here. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, I get that, Dixie. Totally understand. Totally understand. Been there myself, believe me. Still kind of there sometimes, but you know, it is what it is. Gotta fight through the skittishness, right? Gotta fight through it. I would think that by the time we get back, it is gonna be snowed in under. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head down towards Rosewood and go see if we can raid the mega store there, because there will be tons of food in that place that obviously completely untapped. An untapped food source. I mean, obviously we know there's a whole bunch of zombies out there, but have we got the shotgun ammo for it? Okay. I should probably go get more shotgun ammunition. Oh no, I've got 5 boxes of shotgun shells. We'll be fine. If things go sideways, we'll be okay. And we'll check out some of the side roads as well, because you never really know if there's going to be a military vehicle hidden in a yard somewhere. You never know. Could be. It's happened before. Okay, do you wanna? Yeah, there you go. Stupid thing. But yeah, like I said, My chat over here is on a monitor that's near pitch black at this point. It's not funny. It's pretty dumb, actually. It's like, what? What's that say? What? Oh, good grief. So silly. And like I said, I'm terrified of my TV just turning off all of a sudden. Oh, excellent, Freckles. I love that. K-pop store with imported stuff. That's incredible. I mean, I have got... one of my most prized possessions at the moment is Rosé's first album. It's just 2 tracks, but the vinyl LP. It cost me £300 to import it from South Korea because that's the only place it's sold. So that's like literally my most prized possession at the moment. It's like limited, and it's got loads of photos and all kinds of other cool stuff in there. I just love that stuff. I love it. I think if one day I woke up and the house was burning down around me, I'd be like, what do I save? Do I save the kids or do I save my Rosé album? Sorry, kids, but you got. It's a hard choice, I'm afraid. It's a hard choice, but they can look after themselves. They'll be fine. yeah. Like I say, I collect all of that stuff. Freckles. I like I said, I've got every single one of Blackpink's albums at this point. I don't have Jennie's new album, and I don't have Jisoo's new album, but that will be changing very soon. Believe me. But I have like the special editions. I have the Japanese versions of the albums, just because I have to have them. Oh, I'm such a nerd. Oh no, I don't know that actually. I don't know that. I should probably look into that. If the I don't listen to like male K-pop. I'm not like into BTS. Not that BTS don't have any good music, because they do. I mean, I think we all know that one BTS song, right? But like I said, for me at the moment, it's Blackpink, it's IVE, and aespa. I'm currently falling down the aespa rabbit hole. Oh, it's a girl group, but interesting. I'll have to have a look at that, man. I know there's obviously a lot of other ones as well, but obviously there's stuff like ITZY. And that one that had to change their name recently because of obviously a legal dispute. I can't remember what they were called though. Flashbang. Ah, my eyes. I am very, very steadily going the wrong direction. Go May. I'm good at this game. Yeah, well, that's all you have to know sometimes. Ah, moo. Mama moo. I will definitely look into them now. There's Baby Monster as well, but I'm not a big fan of Baby Monster. I just think they're a bit overly, what's the word? Manufactured. Just a little bit overly manufactured for me. I mean, I know they're all manufactured, but yeah, Baby Monster just a little bit on too much for me. I like IVE especially because IVE, they're so positive. Every single one of the songs is so positive. It's like throwing up rainbows kind of positive, if you get my meaning. Literally throwing up rainbows. That's how happy all of the music is. I just love that stuff. It's like I keep saying to my youngest, I just like cute shit, okay? I just like cute shit. Right, okay, let's... These have all come out of this compound, haven't they? Oh yeah, of course they have. I know where this is. This is the place we almost died the other day. Go me, right? Go me. How long have we been alive now, Entity? At this point, 4 months and 17 days. We're doing incredible. We're doing okay. We've almost died a couple of times recently, though. We took a bite, but we just about survived about a week ago. That was last week. And I got my vehicle stuck in the middle of the woods as well. The woods were also full of zombies. there were many zombies, and they all wanted to peel my skin off my body. It's weird how they want that. It's like, I'm giving free hugs away, guys. You don't have to get so bitey. Why are my fans always so bitey? It's weird. Stop doing it. It's bad for your health. Believe me. Believe me. But yeah, we're doing okay at the moment. We're chugging along. Obviously, we're just, on the most part, it's just food and stuff. Luggy, how dare you, Molten? Welcome. Hope you're having a great one today as well, bud. Right, okay, this is the way to Rosewood. It's pretty much a straight shot south now at this point. Snow is starting to stick as well, so that's interesting. Oh, fun. Really, Molten? Absolutely, bud. Absolutely. You know I will. You know I will. Yeah, so like I said, straight shot to Rosewood now. Go see if we can get to the mega store before, obviously, night falls. Let me have a look. Let me have a look, Molten. Let me have a quick look on my really dark monitor. That is nice. I'm not gonna lie, Molten. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Excellent. You've got this, bud. You've got this. Well, the thing is, Molten, I've got a good system going at the moment. I'm using AI at the moment, actually, to do mine, which I know some people do not like, but I am having a lot of fun with Gemini at the minute. Gemini is actually smashing it with the thumbnails in a second. I'm loving doing it. And it's saving me so much time as well, because obviously, unbelievable. Creating out thumbnails was taking up 30 minutes to an hour of my day every day, so it was like I said, it was just eating up time that I didn't have. So I noticed that the levels of my thumbnails was actually going down. It's like, I can do better than that. But wait there, what if I can use AI? Everybody else is doing it, right? So I thought, yeah, why not? I'll give it a shot, see how they look, see how people react to one. Yeah, exactly that, ultimately, Molten. And that's what kind of because I'll be honest with you, for a couple of days there, I was getting a single dislike on my streams at the time, but also that stopped when I banned that guy who started saying those not so nice things in the chat. So I think it was that one person, you know what I mean? And when I banned him, I haven't had a dislike. And I don't care if people don't like my you know, my thumbnails or even my stream. So if they want to show their distaste for it, then it's the best way of doing it, right? It's pressing the old dislike button. And you know, between me and you, getting a dislike is is as good, if not better, for your stream than getting a like. So, you know, it shows that the algorithm that obviously people are interacting. If they're interacting, that's good for your stream, right? Right, okay, we need to be super careful here. They're pretty decent. They do the job. They do a job. They do a good job. Molten. It's obviously just about standing out, isn't it? The whole thumbnail thing. It's about standing out from the crowd. Not that I really need to stand out from the crowd. I mean, it's all good. I'm not. It's not like I'm competing with people. It's just obviously would be nice to get new people in the stream every so often as well, which is always a positive, right? But yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Like I said, I'm liking obviously Gemini's kind of learned what Susan looks like, which is kind of cool. She's, you know, Gemini's remembering the information that I'm putting in. So generally speaking, whenever I say Susan in front of a snowy landscape with zombies in the background, Gemini's actually remembering that I once said that she wears glasses and she's a brunette and she wears military equipment. It's kind of neat, actually. Not a problem, Alton. Don't mind me. I'm just waffling. Yeah, you go and look after the wifey, Malton. Seriously. So yeah, like I said, guys, we're heading to Rosewood. Rosewood. What's the worst that can happen? We get chewed up by the undead. Bad driving. Bad driving. How dare you? My driving is incredible, and everybody knows it. Everybody in the world, they come from miles around, they do, to bask in my driving ability. Where the hell am I? There I am. Yeah, we're good. Right, this is the main road to Mulger, right? I don't know if I should stop here and maybe get some sleep or just keep going. I'm still relatively early in the day. Relatively early. We can go see what the situation's like in Rosewood and then probably get out of there. I think that's probably the play, right? Right, this should be this turn in. If I'm correct. Oh, look, lots of deer around here. Did it again. What an absolute amazing poet I am. So that was dumb. What an idiot. This guy. This guy over here. Whoops. Sorry. I'll teach him. Standing in the middle of the road. Why do they do that? What is the logic behind zombies standing in the middle of a bad? How dare you, Bailey? My driving is incredible. That zombie stepped out in front of me. Everybody saw it. Actually stepped out in front of me. It wasn't my fault. I'm a very good driver, thank you very much. Jeez. Jeez. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you? Look, I can stay in a straight line for almost an entire minute. Such a great driver. Oh my God, Crispy the Corn. You're so handsome and your driving is amazing. Whoops, if you ignore that. I haven't seen Sandra for at least a solid week, Malton. I've not seen Sandra in my stream for at least a week. It was a straight line, Bailey. It was a straight line. What are you talking about? I saw Sandra in Dixie's chat yesterday, but I have not seen her. I have not seen her in a while. Handsome, yes, driving now. Yeah, I mean, thank you, but also, grr, how dare you? I'm a very good driver. How dare you? How actually dare you? Right, okay, this should get us pretty close to Rosewood. We're going to find the store, have a look around, just a general circle of the area, and then we'll make a decision on how to do this. On my driving. Nice, 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 nice. Right, okay, here we go. This is the one right here. Now the game kind of stuttered a bit, which means there's going to be a lot of zombies around here. It's not looking too bad at the moment. It's the next one, I think, right? It's the next one. Get out of the road. Get out of the road. What are you doing? Humvee there. Humvee. Humvee. Right, will the zombies follow me back here? Turn off the engine. Let's see what happens. How good my driving is. Because my driving is incredible, right? Don't you agree, Bailey? My driving is impeccable. What an amazing driver I am. I don't know why I'm carrying all of this stuff. Let's eat the chips. Stick around. Sarcastic, yeah, obviously. Definitely. Oh, yeah. So we're really being sarcastic, Molten. Really. How dare you? How actually dare you? Let's go and have a look around, shall we? Oh, a couple of them have followed around the corner, but there's nothing a crowbar to the face won't fix. Go and have a look what the situation is around the corner. If there's a lot of zombies, then obviously we'll be a bit more careful, but it's not looking too bad at all. That's fine. We could probably go check that Humvee as well. Maybe there'll be a key for it. Don't know if the Humvee's going to be much better than this vehicle, though. I want it to be, obviously. But like I said, there's a whole bunch of houses to the south of us. We've never even checked, so that's a shame. Anything in here? We could probably get to the roof. We can't get to the roof. That sucks. Empty pallet, onigiri, garbage bags, rotten cake. Disgusting. Oh, there we go. That's good at least. Let's open some doors. There we go. Should give us a little bit of light at least. What have we got in the boxes? What is in the boxes? Canned goods. Awesome. See, that's the kind of thing we're looking for. I am getting very tired though, so we've got to be careful. What else? The butter chunkers bar. Yes, I'll eat that now. We'll grab all of this. This is free real estate ultimately. Cool, excellent, good stuff. Candy corn, excellent, and more split peas. That's good. That'll keep us going for a long while. What have we got in here? Empty glass bottle, garbage bag, with a field hockey stick. If it wasn't worn, I'd probably take that. Day more zombies wander. Yes, they did. I'll deal with them now. Come on, Mr. Zombie. They must have seen me. But then, like, forgot I was there or something. Swings are a little not great at the moment. She was a big girl. Got her though. Right. We should probably sleep. It would be a good idea before we go and do anything silly. Did I bring a torch with me? A lamp. Put that in the back. Whole bunch of canned goods. That's a good start. I could eat the caffeine pills. That'd wake me up for the time being. Yeah, let's take some pills. Remember, kids, don't take pills. Okay, that's woke us up a little. Let's eat some more. I don't think eating caffeine pills one after the other will kill me, right? I hope not, because I'm taking loads of them. Nerd? How dare you, Edel? How could you come into my stream and call me a nerd? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. I'm doing fine today, thank you, Edel. I'm all better now. I wasn't well yesterday. I was very, 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 very ill, but I'm better now. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. Right, what have we got? Box of tissue, soap. Not good. We haven't already hit this place, have we? The save game. No, this all looks new. Mac and cheese, we'll take that. Takes one to know one. There you go, see? You're dead in a few hours if you take more than 2. Oh, crud. Oh, no. How does this keep happening to me? Thank you, Dixie. Thanks a lot. Now I'm going to die. Why didn't you warn me sooner? Immigration issues, really, Edel? That sucks. Right, okay. Is this something you're going to be able to work out, though? I hope so. What have we got? It's all garbage. Copper scraps. I don't even know what I'd use them for. Okay. Let's turn that off. Right. We're going to check these, but obviously I'm just a little bit wary because it's a pitch black. Right. Snacks all in the back pocket. 1,335. My God. That's insane. No way, doll. Do you want me to refund you those bits? Would that help? Oh my God. You can have as many as you like. Awesome, thank you. Oh, here we go. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. It's not the best food in the world, but it's food. You have it. Excellent. Good. I'm glad about that, at least, Edel. That you're going to be able to sort it out. Pineapple drink. Well, carrot just freaked out. I don't know why. Now it says military backpack permanently. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is it doing... Why are you this way? Who made you this way? There you go. It's gone now. I'm going to take those garbage bags with me as well. Dixie says hi, Edel, by the way. Dixie's over on YouTube chat, if you can't see that. Grab them as well. It's all good. Seasoning salt, why not, huh? What else do we have? Potato chips. Seltzer water. Seltzer water can stay here. It's disgusting. Get it away from me. And a handful more canned goods. That's good. Canned goods are good. Oh my God, this guy's so funny. Yogurt, mayonnaise, lard and butter. We'll take them. Lard, butter. It's just stupid. Yeah, I can imagine. There's always something, right? There's always something. It's never enough, is it, Edel? Never enough. There's always more. They want more money for something. Right, I'm going to have to turn this lamp on. More split peas. We'll take them as well. And I work all day Saturday at overtime, so I make enough, yeah. And then they just want somebody else decides that they want your money more, huh? Just insane. Just insane. Always wanting something more, aren't they? Like I say, I completely understand. Well, I mean, I don't completely understand, but, you know. I understand that it's frustrating. There you go. See? Loads of food. Loads of food. Absolutely thriving at this point. Well, I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say thriving, but we're definitely going to be doing better than we were. That's a lot of food that we've just found. It's going to keep us going for a good while. You know, at least they didn't just pick. At least ICE didn't just, you know, shove you in the back of a van, huh? At least that didn't happen. I mean, the stories, right? Ugh, the stories. I think I've just put way too much in the back of the van. Yeah, I need those shopping shelves. Thank you. What else? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Right, okay, so we will probably sleep in here for the time being. I'm going to turn up the AC a little and probably turn on the engine. Should I turn on the engine? That might not be a good idea, right? Oh, look, raccoon. Rankin. You wasn't on the list. Well, that was nice of them, at least. You're not on the list this time. Not this time. You might not be so lucky next time. Good grief, huh? Insane. Is this even on? Turn on. There you go. That should keep us warm for the time being. Is it going off? No, it's not. Turn it off. And if we have to, we'll go and find another house, but... There you go. Will that warm us up now? Because my character is getting very, very cold. I'm getting a little bit concerned. The temperature's going down. Maybe not. No, he's going up. He's going up ever so slightly. I am gonna sleep here. We're gonna risk it. I have to re-register every month until the paperwork goes through, then I will be a US citizen. Awesome. Well, there you go then, see? I mean, it's not ideal, but... You know, you've got a clear goal there, haven't you? And sometimes it's all you really want, isn't it? Is somebody to be clear with you and say, you know, look, this is what you have to do. This is what you have to do. Just do this the right way, and everything's great, right? So yeah, I get that. I can imagine it's scary though. Obviously, it's not going to be a. It's not going to be a stressless time, is it? Not at all. Speaking of stressless, Susan here is not a happy girl. Stop doing that. Why are you doing that? Can't get back to sleep. Try again later. Let's speed up some time and obviously see if we can try and get some sleep. She is getting cold again. Great. Gunshot off in the distance. That's not going to make things easy. If they deport me, it will be debt-free since nothing is on my Canadian ID. Nice, Edel. Well, every cloud has a silver lining, as they say, right? Every cloud has a silver lining, and that's something, right? I love that. Excellent. There you go. We got through most of the night. The snow is settling again now. Explain why she's getting as cold as she is. Right, let's go grab some food and some water. Jammer, yeah. That's one way of putting it. Right, cool. Now, should I... Yeah, I am. I'm going to walk. We're going to go check these houses to the south of us. Just on the off chance one of these houses has got a vehicle. Just a random military vehicle just parked up in a yard somewhere. It's happened before. It's true, Edel. It's true. I'll be honest with you. I think Susan's probably a guaranteed bachelorette. Yeah, she don't need no man. She don't need no man. Door is barricaded. Interesting. Let's go check this place out. If we unbarricade that, let's go and investigate, shall we? There we go. And then let's try and open her up. Doesn't know better. That's one way of putting it. Right, okay. First things first, let's check for food. And there was some canned corn. Not a lot else. Where is that zombie noise coming from? There you go. Smash his brains in, he's fine. Hello, Shawshank. Welcome, welcome. I did notice your very cheeky post yesterday. Very cheeky, I must say, and I like it. Who do I complain to? Unbelievable. I have to bring that on up to with my supervisor. Unfortunately, my supervisor walked out on me, so I am currently unsupervised. I'm running around with scissors. Oh my god. Oh, shotgun shells. 223. What the hell? Switchblade, hunting knife, rice. Right, okay, we're good. Yes, yes, hello all, and hello to you too, Edel. Do we have anything in here? Random cone. was kind of hoping we'd find a sword or something, but... Do you have a sword? No, you do not. Hello, Cornbread. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Let's go check upstairs, shall we? I think there's a zombie upstairs, but... What do we have? Another butterfly knife, a bowling pin. Definitely, Oh god, this is exceedingly dark. Exceedingly dark. Why is it so dark up here? Open window. No, really? Why is it so... Okay, I'm not messing around with that. I'm not messing about. I'm approaching 10k and only 90,000 left. Nice. Work's been good. Good. Excellent. That I am happy to hear, Cornbread. Legitimately. Oh no. Oh no. No. You know what? It's just one of those days where it's going to be one of those days where I really regret that. I'm really going to regret putting that that reward in. Like I said, Sandra said I've got shark-like soulless eyes. That's what she said. Shark-like. Soulless. Soulless. It's like, I don't think that was necessary. Soulless? What the hell? I am hydrating for you, Edel. Everybody remember to hydrate. It's very warm. Yeah, shark-like. I know, Cornbread. I mean, really? It's a bit much. Soulless, black eyes, like a shark. Unbelievable. I mean, she didn't have to go for the throat, right? It is. Yeah. Thanks for that. Thanks, Sandra. What do we have here? Nothing. Nothing in there. Let's check this box. Nothing. Nothing in there. Put in there. Boring. Right, okay. I don't even know why I'm checking inside the houses. We were checking for vehicles, weren't we? Checking the yards for vehicles. Just on the very, very slight chance one of them might have a tank. It could happen, guys. It could happen. And stranger things have happened in Project Zomboid. It's happened to me before. It's happened to me in Rosewood before as well, so... Get out of here. Nerd. Nerd! Yeah, nothing in this one either. No, apparently nobody in this town has vehicles. Maybe they all left. That'd make sense, right? Are you being eaten tonight, Dixie? Depends. Do you mean in-game, or is he gonna get lucky? Sorry. It's just a few. It's just a few. It's fine. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. It's good for the environment. It's not good for me, though, is it? It's not good for me. I need a replacement tank. I'm looking for somebody like, you know, Demolition Ranch or Scott from Kentucky Ballistics. Have an actual tank or a monster trunk or something inside their base. It's all garbage. Yeah, I know, right, Edel? What's going on? We need more tanks. And we're not getting any, and it's ridiculous. Okay, there's a bunch of zombies across the street, which is slightly concerning. There's a bunch over here as well. What is this? Is this a school? Getting a little bit hungry now. Come on, Mr. Zombie. Or Mrs. Zombie. They heard me. They heard me. Come on. Careful of these trees. I don't want them wandering out of nowhere. Like that. Come on. Oh no, Freckles! Did the guy you wanted to win though win? Because if he did, if it was that Matt Kindly guy. If he's the guy you wanted to win, then obviously you should be all right, right? Let's have a look-see, shall we? What have we got in here? Yeah, you always got to vote, guys. You've always got to vote. Even if you think that your vote won't matter, just vote anyway. Yeah, I know, right? Matt Carney's going to go straight to Donald Trump. So, how about that 51st state, right? Is there going to be some money in it for me? Because if there is... Oh, my God. It could happen. Hey, I don't know. I don't know much about Canadian politics. Not a lot at all. I mean, obviously, like I say, we know who Matt Carney is because he used to be the governor for the Bank of England several years ago. So we are familiar with him over here. But otherwise, we don't know. Maybe he likes the smell of American dollars. I don't know. like that. These dollars don't smell like maple syrup at all. Screw you, Trump. We'll never be the 51st state. If there's more maple syrup involved, though, I'm willing to be convinced. Really, you don't like? That's fine. That's fine. You vote who you want to vote for, ultimately. Just make sure that you do actually vote, because otherwise, when you start complaining, that you don't like the way things are running, well, I'm sorry, but you've only got yourself to blame. I'm joking, but, you know, at the same time. Right, anyway. Still no vehicles. This place sucks. Yeah, but even when it doesn't matter, though, Edel, it's still better that you do. It's always better if you vote. Like I said, at least then you can sit, you know, you can actually sit there and say, look, I didn't ask for this. You know what I mean? I didn't ask for this. That's my logic, anyway. No, not a single vehicle in the whole of town. What the hell's going on in this place? Like I said, we are unfortunately intimately familiar with him, Edel. So I thought it was next weekend. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with my wedding as well. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Yes. I never really knew why. She was so angry that weekend. Why are you so angry, dear? What's wrong? I missed what? Oh, I guess I gotta pat my back then. Oh my God! Of course, this didn't really happen, but you know. Yeah, it's all your fault, Freckles. It's all Freckles' fault. All she had, it was all down to one vote. And we all know who didn't vote that day, don't we, Freckles? Oh my God. is not. This is a junk vehicle. We don't want this anyway. Shame, Freckles. Shame. That's called bed, by the way, not me. There's nothing wrong with bed rotting. There's nothing wrong with bed rotting at all. Gotta do what you gotta do. The bed's not gonna rot itself, is it? Don't even have a good excuse. Amazing. Why is everybody heading out today? Why is everybody heading out to the the polling station? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I'm just gonna lie here. I'm sure it'll fix itself, right? It'll fix itself. It's fine. It's all good. Like I said, it's fine. Unless the guy you know wanted to wanted in didn't win, in which point it's like, whoops. Right. Anyway, like I said, we're looking for a vehicle and we're not finding any. This place sucks. What is wrong with you, Rosewood? You were supposed to have vehicles. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Definitely has zombies though. Oh, this is an interesting building. Everybody's dead inside. Hello. Really, Edel? That's bizarre. What? That's insane. If true. Oh God, we've got ourselves a murder-suicide thing happening here. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Let's just take the cereal and move away. Found out after. That's crazy. That's the kind of thing that my government would do. Oh, I'm so sorry. That vote's invalid because the current government don't want you to vote that other guy. Oh, it's such a shame. Such a shame. Yeah, our government decided last election that anybody who doesn't have ID at the polling station cannot vote. When beforehand it was absolutely fine. Which, to a point, I understand to a point, you know. But at the same time, kind of feels a little bit like they were trying to skew the results. Just a little. I was supposed to bring my voter card to a voting centre, but it was mailed to my dad, so I gave it. Kind of forgot. Oh, that's fair, Freckles. Oh no, and he shouted at you. Oh no. Whoopsie-daisy. Uh-oh. I bet being shouted at by your dad was a lot worse than not forgetting to vote, though, right? I bet that was the bit that stung. I'm an adult. I'm a big girl now. Stop shouting at me. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. That was a lot of them all of a sudden. Oh no, really? Shame. 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 And now Cornbread comes in here and starts shaming you as well. What a day, right? Terrible situation. Freckles, how could you? Shame. That's crazy. I had flashbacks. sorry, Freckles. I didn't mean to cause you trauma. Oh no, I came into Crispy the Corn stream to forget about my past trauma. He's just bringing it back. You start rocking back and forth in the corner of you. Just rocking back and forth. It's happening again. Maple syrup. Oh, Canada. What is this? It's almost like we're in Canada right now. Boop-a-doo. You're from Calgary. Calgary. Doop-a-doo. Right, here we go. What else have we got? We've got sugar cubes. It's okay, Jana. Don't worry about it. Welcome, welcome. Better late than never, right? That's what I always say. Better late than never. She's finally here, guys. We've been waiting the whole time. Have you seen the time, Jana? Have you seen the some people. Some people. Unbelievable. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Smash your brains in, you're fine. A brochure for the Grand Ohio Mall, y'all. I'm a lot better today, Jana. Thank you for asking. A lot better. I was not in a good place yesterday. I was very, 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 very unwell. The Grand Ohio Mall doesn't have a gun shop, does it? Yeah, I'm a lot better today, Jana. Don't worry. I'm all good. I know, right, Edel? Oh, no, she's here. Everybody, be mean. Everybody be mean, quick. Anyway. But yeah, like I said, I'm much better today. It was some kind of like 24-hour bug thing, Jana. It's just weird that it keeps happening every Wednesday. It's almost like the universe is trying to tell me something. You have to have Wednesdays off. No, I will not. I refuse. Ghost Zach, by the way. Ghost Zach. Nothing here either. Nothing here either. Someone get this man a jelly cup, and all right. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I want a jelly cup. I don't even know what a jelly cup is, but I want one. It sounds incredible. Where is my jelly cup? Freckles says Ontario. Edel. Smash these zombie bones. Smash those zombie bones. There you go. Excellent. Grabbing your food. Excellent. Excellent, Freckles. What are we eating today? What are we eating? Is it delicious? Let's take some more caffeine pills. Keep us going a little bit longer. Baked tofu, potatoes, and broccoli. Awesome. Excellent. I haven't eaten today. I'll be eating after the stream, I would imagine. Yeah, I actually, because I was so ill yesterday, I actually ordered the kids McDonald's. It seems like I only ever ordered McDonald's, but I don't just order McDonald's. But anyway, I ordered them some burgers, and I got myself one. I took one bite out of it, and I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to throw up. So it's like, ugh. That's a waste of £11. That's a good big old waste. Oh, I remember that here. We almost died here, didn't we? Just try and stay on track. Yeah, I can imagine, Freckles. It's difficult though, isn't it? It's like, I really want to, but I know I shouldn't because I need to start saving up money because apparently the kids have to have Nintendo Switch 2s for Christmas. And I'm like, wow, I'm not made of Nintendo Switch 2 money, you know. I'm not, but apparently that's what I'm going to have to do. It's bad places, really, Freckles. Ooh, okay. And a lot of them will deliver all night, yeah. It's the same with me around here. The thing is, I don't, because I feel bad for ordering in from just myself. And, you know, that's what keeps me on track, is the shame. The shame! No, it wasn't, what it was, they've got a deal on at the moment, Jana. It's like £11.50 for two, double, not double, quarter pounders with cheese and fries. So obviously I just got that twice, you know, so obviously we all had a burger and fries. But obviously I didn't eat mine, and then Zach decided he was sleeping all day yesterday, so he didn't have his either. So it's like, great. Great, thanks, great, thanks. Shame, how dare you? How dare you? So, yeah. I don't eat at McDonald's. I'd rather starve and eat that. Apparently, according to Malton, who was in here earlier, McDonald's in the UK is much, much better than McDonald's in the US. So, I don't know how true that is. He's never set me wrong before though, so maybe it's true, maybe it is not. Come on, Mr. Zombie, you've got a handful of meat. Disgusting behaviour. Put that meat away. Do not point that meat at me. Tainted meat chunk. Delicious. That's like just order funnel cake. Amazing. I keep forgetting that that's something you can do. I'm going to order cake. I keep forgetting that you can actually order cake if you want to. I've never done it before. I should probably do it at some point, right? No, I get that, Edel. I get that. I get that. Yeah, like I said, I keep forgetting that you can order, obviously, sweet stuff as well. I know many places around here that deliver cake. One day I'll do it, guys. One day. I will order me some cake. But it's like 50 to 80 bucks. Oh, wow. That's crazy. We don't have Dairy Queen over here, you know. We do not have that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, huh? Oh, really? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I don't drink coffee personally. I'm British. We drink tea over here from a little teacup. We drink only tea. James drinks a lot of coffee. I don't like. I'm not a big coffee fan. I'm not a big coffee fan. No way, Jana. That's incredible. Wow. That would be a severe problem for me. That would be a problem. Ah, okay, Freckles. We do have Tim Hortons over here now. They've just started opening in this country. Apparently, they do not do what's it called now? The thing that Tim Hortons does. You know, I can't remember what it's called now. The brain just stopped working. The cheese curds. They don't do cheese curds. I mean, what's the point of bringing Tim Hortons over here if they don't do the Tim Hortons thing, right? It is a problem, yeah. Like I said, I can imagine. Police station isn't looking too bad. We can go and have a look to see if we missed any ammunition. I never had. I'm not a big fan of cheese either, I'll be honest. But I've heard that Tim Horton cheese curds and gravy are incredible, so I would try it. Yeah, I get that, Jan. Like I said, having it right there, right in front of you at all times, I can imagine is it's like one-stop shop for you know, just becoming a real problem. I'm gonna need to take more. Oh, I'm out of caffeine pills. That's not good. That's put me in a precarious situation, to say the least. Right, Jana. Like I said, we don't get it over here. Get some Timbits. I'll have to remember that. Anything smothered in gravy's good. You tell me about it. Oh, I've got some steaks. I've got some steaks in the fridge. I might make them tomorrow, covered in gravy. They'll be incredible. They'll be incredible. Right, okay, I was going to try and go into the police station, but that place still looks like it's overrun, so... Greg's is pretty good, to be fair, Edel. Greg's is good. I do like a Greg's steak bake. Absolutely incredible. I think there's a couple of houses over here. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of zombies. Let's not bother. Greg's is pretty good. It's good if you just want a quick bite when you're wandering around town. Let's put it that way. Dunks our omelette sandwich into gravy so much that I thought it was a normal way to do it. Awesome. mate. Well, there you go, Freckles. She just knows. She just knows. They aren't near you, yeah. Like I said, we do have a pretty decent selection around where we are because I'm quite close to one of the big cities. I'm quite close to a place called Leeds. I'm gonna go check in here because there might be a vehicle in those yards. So yeah, like I say, I'm near a big city. So we have quite a lot of stuff available to us. Yeah, this is a logging place, isn't it? I thought this might be a scrapyard. It is not. Alas, no scrap for me. I'm going to check down here, though, because there is a farmhouse. And who knows? There might be a decent vehicle here. We just don't know. I could probably chill here as well, because my character's actually getting really tired. Yeah. Oh. It's still very, very, very cold. Yeah, like I said, one did open near us, but we haven't got from there yet. Because, like I said, they just do, like, burgers and stuff. And it's like, if I'm going to get a burger, I might as well just get a McDonald's or a Burger King or something, right? Is this the wrong road? Am I going down the wrong road? I might be. It's so overgrown here at the moment. No, I think I'm good. I think I know where I'm going. Possibly, potentially, maybe. Actually, I'm starting to have second thoughts here, guys. I'm starting to have second thoughts. Wherever I end up, I'm going to have to chill before much longer because she is getting so tired at this point. Wherever we end up, we're just going to have to chill there. Yeah, this is not the road I was thinking of. Nice, Edel. My mother-in-law makes a very small amount of gravy. Our food is so dry, I have to drink more to get it down. Yikes. Oh my god, that's incredible. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Adapt, improvise, and survive. That's what he says, right? Bear Grylls. Edel swaps over. Edel double dips on the Twitch and the YouTube, Jana. I like his style. I like his style. It's very good, actually. I get both algorithms worth of thing. Access denied. No. There you go. Oh, that was a thing as well. I need to check later. Apparently, I've had an advertiser get in touch with me over on Twitch, asking if I want to promote their products. So I better check that later, right? It's probably trash. It's probably Raid Shadow Legends or something. Raid Shadow Legends. Sorry. I have it on 2 devices. I love it, Adel. I love it. So you see, guys, that's dedication right there. That's dedication. I like it. Remember, guys, you can always make a second account and subscribe to me twice. Just saying. I'm just saying. There's nothing stopping you. Why aren't you doing it now? Is what I want to know. I'm providing free entertainment, even if it is annoying. Is this entertaining? Is this what we're doing? Is it? No. Entertainment indeed. Yes, guys, remember to like and subscribe, and that way I can get to putting adverts on my YouTube channel. Oh yeah, basically what I'm going to do is when I've unlocked the ability to add ads, you're all going to get ads, so sorry. maybe you shouldn't subscribe after all, huh? Edel's always here, Jan, and remember that. Always. Oh god, anyway. Hello, Dan. I like and love. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. It's a BC day for me. Might hop back in later. Not a problem, Dan. Thank you. I do appreciate it very much. Very, very, very much, you know. Genuinely, thank you so much. I love it. See? Wonderful. Right, okay, so we're wandering into the middle of nowhere here, so I'm going to start heading back towards town. And hopefully no zombies jump out from behind the trees, because that would suck. And has happened before. Yeah, I like I said, Edel, I'm almost, like I was saying to Dixie earlier, I did have Dixie's stream on in the background last night on the TV. I did see him obviously escaping in the helicopter. But I was just so ill yesterday. It's just I can't be interacting at the minute, unfortunately. So it was like literally I was laid down on the sofa wanting to die. But I always drop into everybody's stream, always. Like I said, it's like I was saying to Malton today, when he messaged me. It's like seriously the least I can do. The least I can do. Always. Yeah, he did see. Unfortunately, I didn't catch the end, Jana. I was in for maybe like I said, I was in and out, unfortunately. So I actually didn't catch it all, but I did see him get in the helicopter, and I was like, "Yeah, good job, Dixie." You know, when he got in and he flew away and stuff in his very nice helicopter, by the way. It was very impressive. It's some kind of big old Black Hawk thing. It was incredible. But I didn't catch the end, but Dixie has said that he's done a short. So I will catch that later. Hello, Monisa. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day as well. We're just going from house to house at the moment, trying to find bits and bobs. I don't know what bits and bobs we're trying to look for, but we're definitely looking for them. Unless it was eating, it was a subpar ending. Yeah, well, you know how it is, right? Right, we're gonna eat this spaghetti straight out of the trash. That house is a little bit ratty, isn't it? At least in my books. Oh, I totally understand where you're coming from, Edel. Totally understand. It's better than that. Amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, he has done, Jan. Apparently it's up already, so I am going to watch that, obviously, as soon as I'm done here. Right, let's try and find a house that has doors so we can chill for the night. She's actually whiffing a lot of her shots at the moment, so we need to find somewhere safe just to hide for the time being. Zombies love everybody, though, don't they? The zombies are just big huggers, aren't they? They're just big huggers. They love to hug. I do. Always need to back more zombie brains in. Always. Fortunately, she's like I said, she's missing a lot of her shots at the moment. So obviously something's heard me in here. Yeah, I've got to get back to my vehicle. I've got to get back to my vehicle. This place isn't bitey hugs. I know, right? I noticed that. What was that zombie the other week, huh? Just giving me lots of love, apparently. A whole heap of love. Too much love, some would say. Yes. Well, it was chewing my arm off. Trying to. Anyway, chewing my neck off. Susan's does swing like a girl. But what a gal, right? What a gal she is! There you go. See, earlier, this was a bit... Right, okay, so if we chill in here, let's close these curtains. Right, and then we'll get us some sleep if I can actually see the bed. Love bites, nice. I guess. The ultimate hickey, right, Morningstar? Disgusting behaviour. Right, let's try and get some sleep. There she goes. She's fine. She's just a little bit chilly at the moment, but we're just going to have to deal with that at the moment. There you go. All right. It's just the ultimate hickey. It's disgusting. It's disgusting right there. Psst, psst, psst. Horrible. Horrible. Right. She's just going to have to deal with it for the time being. Because it's too dark and we can't head out yet. We're just going to get face chewed off. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants their face chewing off. Surely. So, yeah. Anyway, there you go. We're going to have to eat as well. It's another issue. But we have found tons of food, so that's good at least. Lots and lots of food. The sun's coming up now. Let's get that back out there. And we'll go and check the restaurants across the road from the store. How many times have you said that to your kids? Disgusting behaviour. Many times. Absolutely disgusting children. They're filthy. Believe me, most of my day is clearing up after them. They're absolutely filthy. I'm gonna have to force 2 of them into the shower tonight because they won't do it off their own backs because they're absolute vile. They're vile, cretins, monstrous. That's gonna be fun. You do know that the shower exists, don't you, Zach? Yeah, I know it exists. Well, have you ever considered using it? Shut up, Dad. Shut up. You shut up as well, Morningstar. Don't start. Don't start. Old people's home. That's where you're going. Right, anyway, let's go check the stores across the road from here. There's a bunch of them, all right. There's definitely some of them. It's definitely... Oh, hello. Got ourselves some more friends there. We'll bash the brains in. Obviously, that'll help with her getting bored Moodle. She does love a good round of zombie baseball. Ooh, okay, what have we got here? Yeah. Do my 11-year-olds like that? I have to shove him in and hose him down with liquid soap. Yeah. My kids in a nutshell. My kids in a nutshell. My issue is less with them showering and more with them using toilet paper. It's like, how much toilet paper do these kids use? Like, literal tons of toilet paper every frigging day. Like, all the time. I don't know. I mean, I do know what they're using the toilet paper for. But do they have to use so much? That's the question. They go through at least a roll and a half every single day. And there's only 4 of us. There's only 4 of us. And James is at work all day. It's just... yeah, exactly that, Jana. I do know, unfortunately, they're disgusting teenagers. Filthy. Whoa, hello. They're fine, they're fine. They're just having a nap. They're just having a nap, they're okay. Just a bit of a dirt nap. That's one thing I noticed, obviously, with Dixie's stream is how much blood there is. It's like, oh my god, Dixie, that's a lot of blood you just bashed out of that zombie. All of the blood. Right, that's not place. That's somewhere we should go. Yeah, exactly, always. Kids, right? Kids, disgusting creatures. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Please get out of my way. I don't want to have to kill you all. Hello, Bonnie. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, that was close. I know, right? They just keep coming, though, don't they? They're kind of creepy. The thing is that what it is at the moment, Morningstar, is the zombies are actually kind of chill during the night. And night runs from about 8 p.m. to 9 a.m. And then during that time, they're quite slow. And, you know, they're like this. But once it hits 9 a.m., they pick up speed. So, as things stand at the minute, we're pretty safe from them. Despite what the music says. Music's a bit like, oh, you're not safe. I'm deciding to spend my break here. Oh, Bonnie, thank you so much. Yet again, I know, right? How desperately sad. How sad that is. No, it's not really. You're more than welcome here, Bonnie. So yeah, basically the zombies chill out during the night. But they're a bit quicker during the day. But obviously they're a little bit more dangerous during the day as well. Just a little bit more dangerous during the day. It's trying to freak me out and it's working. Oh, not a problem, Edel. Go get some sleep, genuinely. I understand. Believe me, I completely understand, okay? I used to work nights as well and it sucks. Go get some sleep, Edel, and we'll catch you again soon, bud. Have a good one. There we go. Right, let's check this, let's check this Humvee. There you go. I knew there was a word for it. No key, unfortunately. Let's go check the other side. Back's open now. That's interesting. Excellent, Jana. Awesome. Lock's broken. That's not good. Can I pry this open, maybe? Let's try. I can. Just gonna try, at least. Oh, well. There's no window now. It's okay. We don't want the window anyway. Handful of shotgun shells. No key, though, unfortunately. Damn it. I could try scavenge. Is it scavenge? You know what I mean. Let's have a look. Is there a key anywhere? And some zombies moving towards me, but yeah, this is called search mode if you don't know, and it can reveal things that obviously you can't see normally. But also, it's really dangerous because there might be zombies. Because my view's restricted this way. Yeah, like I said, there's unfortunately no key for it, so we can't really do anything about it at the moment. So let's close that. I need to find water, and I'm also getting sad and hungry again. Let's eat the sugar cubes, shall we? On a sad day. Sad day, eating sugar cubes. All of the zombies, Jana. Many chompy zombies. They're all very bitey. We'll go check over here, though. I want to have a look. There might be some food in the back. Also, there might not be, but at least we'll know, right? At least we'll know. We need water more than anything at this point. I mean, this place used to be absolutely infested with zombies a while back. It's not looking too bad these days. It's okay. I've seen worse, Morningstar. It's fine. I've seen way worse. I've seen this place way worse. This is locked. That's not good. We'll check around the back. Hello, Mr. Zombie. No need to get off. No need to get off. You can sit back down. I don't mind. Back off. Ooh. That one actually tanked that hit. That was weird. That was a bit weird. We'll check the trash as well. There's always a possibility of something in the trash. Hello. Hi. Hi. Zombie was missing half of his face. It does happen, you know. Right, what have we got? Red velvet cake, what a waste. A diary. Small game hunting. Ooh, teachers make snare trap. We'll grab that. That's actually quite a decent find. Okay, that's locked. Multiple zombies behind that by the sounds of things. Remove broken glass. She's feeling a little bit agitated at the moment, apparently. Okay, well, let's go put her in a situation where she's surrounded by the undead, shall we? That won't agitate her anymore, I'm sure. Hi. Hi. Unbelievable behaviour. Actually broke the door. Some people. Vandals. Vandals! How could they? There we go. I've survived 4 months now. That's incredible, Vonnie. Supplies are getting low in my town, though. Yeah, that's exactly the issue I've got. My base is actually in Riverside, and there's not a lot in Riverside anymore at all. It's practically empty of stuff at this point, which is why I'm currently in Rosewood. Freddy the Fox. Why not, huh? It's like that thing. It's like that thing. 5 Nights at Freddy's. What have we got in the bag? What's in the bag? Rotten burger. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Get it out of here. Anything else? Keys, menu. Zombie. Hello. Goodbye. Hop, hop. Right, nothing in this one. Ooh, that was close. Sneaky girl. Get out of here. How dare you? Back on the floor. Yeah, what? That is a coincidence, right? Weird. Okay, it's a little bit, there's quite a few zombies out there. Let's go around the back instead. No, so no good vehicles here, unfortunately. That's been a bit of a waste of time, but it's okay. Best place to loot in Riverside would probably be the north side. There's quite a lot of stores up there. Unfortunately, there's actually quite little in Riverside. Riverside's actually not a great place for loot. Oh, scrap electronics will take that. I'm not going to eat that mushroom because that killed me last time I ate a random mushroom. So yeah, like I said, Riverside isn't exactly great for loot. I mean, there's a decent like town, you know, main street, and there's like bookstores and stuff like that. But it's not like there's any gun stores or anything like that there. It's all a little bit bad. Characters in Rosewood at the moment, yeah. Rosewood's an interesting one. It's got a store, like it's got obviously a couple of takeout places here, and the most interesting part about Rosewood is the prison. But I wouldn't be a very nice person if I told you to go and check the prison out, because the prison is a one-way trip for a lot of people. The prison is messed up. Last time we went to the prison, I went to the prison with when I was playing it with James like a year ago, to get guns and ammunition, and it was terrifying, literally horrifying. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did, Vonnie. Is obviously I just used my car horn and drew them out of the into the streets, and then I basically wiped them all out. Like I said, there is a lot in Riverside. Rosewood, though, Rosewood's insane. But as time goes on, Rosewood, you'll notice that the zombies will actually move towards the prison and stuff. Most of them will go towards the prison. Including our homemade library. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, the prison's insane. Like I said, there is guns and ammo there. There's like a guardhouse just to the south of the prison. Lots of guns and ammunition there, but I wouldn't say it's worth it, because there's literally thousands of zombies in the prison. Thousands. Most of them can't get out. Most of them are stuck inside there. But it's not a safe place. Not by any stretch. It's horrifying. I'd go to Louisville before I'd go inside the prison. And we all know what Louisville's like, right? Oh yeah. Right, before we leave, we're gonna go check the medical place and this bookstore. Check the bookstore first, seeing as there doesn't seem to be any zombies on this side. Hello, what do we have? Maintenance-free welding chainmail glove. I don't see why not, huh? I'd rather go to Neva, I know, mate. Yeah, you're not wrong by saying that, believe me. It is a Louisville's horrifying. Good grief. Magazines, tailoring 1. Nah. I know where you mean. I know where that is, Bonnie. I know where that is. The school's pretty good for books. Make flies cure from... Okay, well, we'll take that. Don't know if that's any good to us, but we'll take it anyway. Oh, we'll take that magazine as well because it reduces her stress. Right, okay, let's go check this medical building out. And then we'll probably get out of Rosewood. Yeah, they stuff like that's great, Jana, for obviously teaching your character to do stuff. Always good to do that. Okay, we have alcohol and stuff. Let's take that. What else? Surgical gloves. We won't take them. I'm just going to check the street because that sounds kind of scary. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here they come. Hello, Mr. Nerds. Silly sausages. Right, okay. Let's check inside here. Might be able to find some medical junk. Pen light, crutch. Okay, I heard something else. Hello. Hi. Horrible creature. Horrible. Right, what have we got in here? Suture needles again. Scalpel, that's a good one. Yeah, and easy to make, exactly. Obviously, stuff like that is good to do anyway, Jana. Obviously, learning how to do stuff like that is great for your character. Dirty bandage now. That's disgusting. Don't you point that at me. Wooden spears and tree branches. Yeah, wooden spears are a good thing as well, obviously, early on in the game. Really good. Bandages. Yes, please. Sleeping pills. Yeah, let's take some sleeping pills, right? What's the worst that can happen? I hear more zombies. Oh, antibiotics. Absolutely huge. And some food as well, to boot. Right, let's eat the corn. There's a little bit of cannibalism going on right here. It's not much, Morning Star, but we'll take them, right? Obviously, that'll help if we end up getting ill again. Because we can end up catching cold and stuff. So, we've got to be careful of stuff like that at this time of year as well. There you go. She's off bed now, at least. Okay, that's way too dark. I don't have any light. Right, let's grab one of these pen lights. Because I'm a little bit scared at the moment. Here we go. Oh, my God, pen light is insane. What the heck? Okay. Rip to the new vehicles. I mean, I guess. Welcome, little girl. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day as well. Take more of these. This is the greatest light that was ever created. I don't know what this is for, but I sure do like it. That's pretty much everything. One more. Don't need to be in there. What do we have in here? We have a stethoscope. Probably don't need that, right? Is that the ghost of Zach again? Creepy or what, huh? Look, more canned food. Amazing. Best day ever. Let's take them with me as well. Bam. Right, okay. Cool. We got some antibiotics. It's better than nothing, right? I hear you over there. Oh, I hear you. I see you. I tell my character's getting tired now. Right, okay, let's go to the Rosewood safe house and then we'll let Susan sleep there because I want to be able to get hit my shots. Are you gonna start? Oh no. Please start. Please. There you go. Good grief. This vehicle's not going to last much longer. It's not going to last much longer at all. One big crash and we're stranded. What a piece of junk. Ooh, okay, hello, Mr. Zombies. Oh no, Bonnie. That's the kind of thing I do. Because, as I've said, Dixie, unfortunately, she's very slow at everything she does, and obviously, whenever I do anything, when most characters gain about 15 experience with everything, Susan here gets about 1.5 experience, so she's not very smart, unfortunately. Oh my god. So yeah, it's difficult. Hello, Corpnut. Welcome. So yeah, like I said, she's got slow learner and slow reader and slow worker. She's just very slow at everything. The trait mags mod, I don't even know what that is. That's something I should probably check, right? The myth, the legend, Schmoopy Doopy. That's a great name for a character. What are you talking about, Vonnie? And she's not in a good mood as well, yeah. Yes. She's not very happy, okay? But yeah, you're right, Dixie. I am actually planning on getting rid of that trait because it does suck. It actually sucks. You have a toy. Yeah, unfortunately, Corpnut. As things stand at the minute, my vehicle is absolute garbage. It's all of the suspension shot. Each one of the tires is at 25% or lower. The engine's destroyed. The engine's at less than 25% now. All kinds of problems. So yeah, it's not doing so well. The old vehicle is not doing so well at this point. So I am actually trying to find another one, but needle in a haystack at the moment. Really is a needle in a haystack. I just cannot find any a replacement. So as things stand at the minute, if things carry on the way they are doing, then I'll be driving regular cars before you know it. regular vehicles, like a peasant. Oh my god, what is even going on? There's a skill book to repair it. Like I said, unfortunately, if I will show you. These are my traits at the minute. Most people play it with 1 or 2 traits, right? Maybe a couple of negatives, maybe a couple of positive. Community member Omari Dusk decided to create us the absolute most insane build on the planet. And it doesn't make things easy, let's put it that way. It does not make things easy. So we are, like I said earlier, we have a slow learner, we are a slow reader, we have a slow worker. We have a slow everything. If we are slow at anything, we are slow at everything. Hello, by the way, Omari. Hope you're having a wonderful one. People have been asking how you're doing, and I'm all like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure he's fine. I'm joking, but oh my god. So yeah, like I said, we started off with a broken leg. We started off completely covered in injuries. Broken leg, fearful, slow worker, anti-gun nut, deprived, disorganized, restless sleeper, slow learner, student driver, sun-sensitive, anemic, conspicuous. We started off injured. Unlucky, slow learner. Is that slow healer? Yeah, slow healer, sorry. Weak stomach, clumsy, light drinker, which is quite a good one, actually, to be fair. Short-sighted, slow reader, high thirst, Sunday driver, night owl. So, yeah. But, like I've always said, that's given us a bunch of good traits. So we were able to survive a zombie bite at one point because we were able to buy super immune. Oh yeah, like I said, it looks bad. It looks bad, but we are also a martial artist and a bouncer. And all kinds of other great stuff. Olympian. So we can run and run and run all day and all night. Oh, and Mari definitely made it a challenge. I use the military occupation mod and use the army team leader, of course. If I was in skills from my time as a grunt. Oh boy, I get ya, I get ya. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that's the thing, Dixie, but it's like I've said several times, it was definitely a glass cannon build. So the early days of the apocalypse were much harder than they are now. So you absolutely did, Omari, you did. I mean, we're 4 months and 20 days in now. We are, absolutely that. It was a Sunday and the hardy appetite, exactly. The thing is, it's fine because, like I said, it's made. You know, there's nothing this way. I thought there was a thingy over here for some reason. A trailer park. I guess I'm wrong. Like I said, it started more difficult than it is now because, like I said, she's got all of the positives. You know, when it comes to fighting zombies, and you know, zombies are the hard part of the game, right? They're the bit that make the game difficult. And now we can beat zombies to death like no tomorrow. Like there's going to be no tomorrow. I'm just going to check this stuff because it looks like medical equipment. Hello, what do we have here? Nothing. Business card, a dirty bandage, and a smelly wallet. Yeah. That's not going to open either. Yeah, exactly, Bonnie, exactly. I mean, that just, generally speaking, that just means that obviously we need more boxes and stuff like that. Furry mod one. Never, Omari. Never. How dare you? Don't you point that at me. How actually dare you? How could you even? On my wedding day as well, how could you? How could you? In my zombie wedding day as well. Ruined the entire day for everyone. Right, anyway, let's head back towards Riverside, shall we? Get back to it. Get back to the base and obviously finish up those wood panels on the north side. God, what are they doing there? Oh, by the way, guys, this is the haunted road with the haunted this is the one with the haunted stove, so got to be careful not to crash into it, because that would be a good way to die, wouldn't it? Yeah, they do, Vonnie, they do. They do, but Omari wants me to go all in. He wants me to add the whole kit and caboodle, and I'm refusing. I refuse. You cannot make me do it. I will wrestle you. I will do it, and I will film it. It'll be incredible. I've found it a couple of times, Vonnie. There it is. Look at it. It's menacing. Look at it. It's just sitting there. It's haunting. Look how haunting it is, guys. Don't go near it. It'll kill us. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before it starts getting ideas. I don't know what's happening. It's just sitting there. What do you do to my drink? Oh, that was a different episode of SpongeBob, wasn't it? What do you do to my drink? What? Sorry, I'm just having a moment. I'm just having a moment. We're fine. We're fine. I should probably check these side roads and stuff as well. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's like I'll run into one eventually. I'm sure I'll run into another tank eventually. It's just... You what? So you guys know. You guys know what I'm talking about. Jana knows. SpongeBob references. I didn't come into the stream for SpongeBob references. I came here for zombie slaying. What are you talking about? Crispy the corn, please. You're embarrassing yourself. SpongeBob at your age? Yes, actually. How could I not? Oh, whoops, that was a little bit crunchy. Just a bit crunchy. Excellent, Omari. I hope it all goes wonderfully for you. It is the best. SpongeBob is early SpongeBob, especially. I'm not a big fan of recent SpongeBob, but early SpongeBob. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have watched those episodes so many million times. So all the fun of having kids, guys. Timeless, I know, right? Yeah, seriously, Omari. I hope you have. Have you got? Is that gun got a scope on it? It doesn't now. I was going to steal it, but I'm not going to bother. That one's got a big old bread knife. Yeah, Bonnie, obviously. I mean, if I saw it on TV, I'd probably watch it. I probably would early. Like I said, if they're early episodes as well, like the first 3 or 4 seasons, absolute peak SpongeBob. Chocolate, chocolate. I always hated chocolate. Oh my god. Anyway, I think I do it all the time. Omari. I remember chocolate. I always hated it. Sorry. Anyway, what was we doing? Exactly. I'm having stuff like that. It's awesome. Right. We have to think about SpongeBob. It's the apocalypse, guys. We have to remember the good times, right? We have to remember the good times back when SpongeBob didn't suck. Exactly, Jana. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. You know. Yes. Anyway, Patrick is the best. Patrick's all right. I'm more of a Squidward guy myself. I'm more of a Squidward kind of guy. I'm just gonna check over here and probably find a spot to settle for the night because I'm a little bit worried about these roads. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anytime or something like that. Anything. No, I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Got anything here? F is for fire that burns down the whole time. Exactly. I constantly say that, Vonnie. Everyone's a critic, right? I was kind of expecting that to be a house down here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost. Yeah, I know, Corp. No, I entirely agree with you. We found a Humvee not so long ago, and we couldn't get inside it. Could not get inside the Humvee. That sucked. Because the Humvee would have been a pretty good replacement for this, actually. Oh, did they, Omari? Did they? You should give your dog cuddles then, right? N is for no survivors. There you go, see? Oh no, I've crashed! On my wedding day of all days! Everybody forget about the last 10 seconds, okay? Everybody forget. You all forgetting? Oh, you better be. Oh god. Oh, I'm such a good driver. I'm such a good driver. It's okay, Jan, I completely understand. Classic SpongeBob. Classic. Didn't see a thing, and you should remember that as well. Coffee time, not a problem, Court, not. So do a lot of my grandkids. It's great. Awesome. There you go, see? Excellent. SpongeBob is for everybody. SpongeBob definitely is for everyone, so No, you didn't. You didn't see a tree. Shut up, Morningstar. You didn't see nothing, right? I told you. Forget the last 10 seconds. It's okay. It'll be all right. It'll be fine for you soon with you having Alzheimer's and stuff. Sorry. That was a little harsh. Okay, maybe I've gone a bit too far that time. I've gone a little bit too far. Right, let's we'll just chill here for the night. Oh, excellent, Jana. Sorry, Morningstar. I apologise. It's just a little bit of Alzheimer's. Right, okay. Let's open this up. What? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Amari? How could you? I am not short. Stop saying this. There's nothing wrong with that, Jana. Fine by me. I'm surrounded by Star Wars toys. I can't say anything. Listen here, yo. Listen. SpongeBob is awesome. Don't you forget it. Okay, I think there's zombies in here. I definitely hear something. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, there's definitely zombies. Okay, let's equip that with my primary. Now you've done it, Morningstar. How could you? Let's lure it out. We don't want any zombie guts inside the house. Oh, where's he gone? Is it a ghost zombie? What the heck? He went back inside. What an idiot. What is wrong with you? Come on. Come on. Let's bash your brains in somewhere. Well, you're not going to ruin the decor. You already have it. What are you talking about? Oh, I wish they wouldn't do that. I wish they wouldn't say don't. Okay, there's definitely another one in there. Where is it though? Let's go and open the door. Which one? Which one are you in? One of these two. There you go. Oh god! Apparently it was a zombie party in there, and they were naked! What were they doing? How could you? Disgusting behaviour. Ew. Those zombies were getting nasty, and they were already pretty nasty to start off with. Look, all of the clothes on the floor. Disgusting behaviour. It's a little bit sussy, I know, right? Naked zombies. Right, we're just checking this place out, make sure that nothing able to sneak up on us while we sleep. Looks good. Okay, cool. We'll just do a quick circle of the property. Looking good, looking good. Freaky zombies, I know, right? Disgusting behaviour. Put your clothes on right now. Right this instant! Can't get in there at all. That's all locked up. That's fine. We don't need to be in there anyway. Right, okay, we'll chill here for the night. Probably this one, because I don't want to be... I don't really want to sleep in the bed where the, you know, the zombies were all naked and stuff. Just... We'll sleep in this room instead. Close curtains. There you go. Bam. And then we will try and sleep. Let's turn off my little torch. Turn off. There you go. And then let's get some sleep. Eventually press the button. Eventually. Right. Okay. How much of this night is she going to sleep? Pretty much all of it. We'll just sit down and wait for the sun to come up. Yes, exactly, Vonnie. It's disgusting behaviour. Absolutely filthy. How could they? Another day ruined by the undead. Alright, there you go. Cool. We're safe. We're safe and sound. We slept. Let's find some food in the back of the vehicle. Actually, I have 2 open cans of food here. Delicious. I know, right, Morningstar? Disgusting behaviour. Absolutely filthy. How could they? Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Yes, anyway. Right. This should keep us going now. We should be fine for the rest of the night. Why the hell am I carrying a plank around with me? What a moron. What a donkey. You donkey, what are you doing? Right, let's get out of here. Please start. There you go. See? See? You just have to be nice to her. You just have to be nice. Oh, hello. Goodbye. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. Disgusting creature. Let's head this way, shall we? Right, we're not far from Riverside now, so it won't take us long to get there. I wish... Do we have any antidepressants? Yes, we do. Let's take some of them. Gotta do what we gotta do, right? She's just a little bit depressed. She's just a little bit lonely, that's all. It's middle of the apocalypse. Everybody who is around just wants to, you know, tear the flesh from her bones. I just run over a bunny. Why? I don't know why it had to squeak that way. It didn't have to squeak that way. It was an accident, okay? These things, should have picked it up. Roadkill, delicious. Nah. I know. She's actually at this point feeling hopeless. She'll be fine. We'll get her home. She can read a magazine and stuff, and then she'll be very happy. But as things stand at the minute, she's not doing so good. She's not doing so good at all. So we're gonna get her back home, back to base, where obviously things aren't as sad. I know, Vonnie. I entirely agree. It didn't have to make that noise. Such a sad whimper. Oh. Zombie chow now. Zombie chow. I mean, I think long term, I would like to capture some chickens, and obviously have a little bit of a chicken farm. That would be cool. Although I don't know where to find chickens at this, what, almost 5 months since the apocalypse. That's okay, Omari. There's nothing wrong with that. A fine thing to be doing rather than watching my cringo stream. Fine thing to be doing, absolutely. Absolutely, Bonnie. Completely agree. Right, okay. Let's put that over there. Eat grass. I don't think Susan's much of a grass eater, I'll be honest with you. She's not a big fan of eating grass. She has not yet learned the ability to digest like a cow. Not yet, anyway. I mean, you know, it's early in the apocalypse, you know. Chihuahuas, that's amazing, Amari. You never told us that before. At least I don't remember you telling us that. That's incredible. Actual chihuahuas. Chihuahuas are great because if they annoy you, you can pick them up and just... It doesn't matter. I'm joking, by the way. That's a joke, honestly. Straight into a blender. I mean, straight into a... yes. Straight into a warm cuddle, right? Awesome. That's brilliant. Like I said, I think that's the first time you've actually mentioned that, so that's cool. How has it been? How has it been this long? And that it's the first time. Look at them all in the road. Get out of the road, bunny rabbits! Come on! Jeez Louise! Worse than the zombies. Morons. Right, okay, we're almost back now, guys. So we'll be safe and sound before you know it. Before this fog descends, anyway. No blended doggo. Sorry, Bonnie. Sorry. Yeah, I am an awful person. Oh no, the allegations are coming. They've found out, guys. They've found out. He blends dogs into delicious smoothies. It's free protein, guys. It's just protein. are. No, I'm sorry. I apologise. I shouldn't have said that. That was very naughty, Crispy the Corn. An apology video. That's all I'll have to do next. Is the old apology video. That would be... It's interesting that obviously they're not in the game, right, Vonnie? I mean, would be cool. I mean, there are mods that add dogs to the game, aren't there? And obviously, there's that cursed image of it. Everybody knows the dog hopping over the fence. It's a bit cursed. I'm not allowed near your dog, so I apologise, Morningstar. Your dog's going straight in the blender. No crashing, little girl. How dare you? There'll be no more crashing ever again. I'm far too good at this. Oh my God, Crispy the Corn. You're so great at playing video games. I can't believe it. That's why I subscribed. Your driving is impeccable. Such a great driver. Oh my God, Crispy the Corn. I don't know how much of this I can get in my put in my hands, but we'll grab as much as we can. Cool, Omari. Excellent. She's too big for the blender. We'll have to get the wood chipper out there, won't we? She's going straight in the wood chipper. I'm joking. Oh my God. Well, as long as you're not going too quick with that, Omari. Don't go crazy with it. Right, anyway, let's put some of this food away, shall we? We've got tons of food. That should keep us going for absolutely ages at this point. I'm not mean. Throw me in a skip. Of all the places you could throw me, a skip. Unbelievable. Terrible behaviour. Well, we got ourselves a chainmail glove as well. That's interesting. Can we wear that? Or will it take... Will I have to... Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool, right? That's kind of neat. I do like that. And we'll run with that. What food do we have as well in my backpack? Going in a meat grinder. Oh my God. I'm literally just joking, guys. I'm just joking. You're not that late, Speed. You're all right. It's not too late. You're okay. You're all good, bud. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I really do. We're doing okay. Like I said, we'll just come back from a loot run. We've got tons of food now, so that should keep us going for a good while at least. We shouldn't have to... to be honest with you, we are set up for months and months and months. It's kind of insane, actually. By the way, my toilet was broken for a few days. Broken script mod for Minecraft. Oh, okay. That was James going past, by the way, if you was wondering what that ghost was. Very spooky. Very scary. Oh my God. Have you ever seen something so spooky? God. I've got so much stuff at this point that it's actually getting ludicrous. There we go. Yeah, I know, Bonnie. Well, you know, you got to be evil sometimes, right? You got to be a bit silly sometimes. Place that on the side there. Don't need that. Right, okay, so that's most of the food brought in. Yeah, I know, right? Ghosts in real life, May. Oh, God, that was James again. Very spooky. Very spooky, I must say. Always, Omari. If you want to throw some bad jokes out there, go for it. Right, let's put our fox. Foxy the Fox. We'll put Foxy the Fox at the end of the bed with Molly the Mole. They're so imaginative, these names, aren't they? Right, okay, and then there's another bunch of them. We'll read them at some point as well. Throw the scrap electronics in here. What's a pilot's favourite day? May Day. I thought they were supposed to be jokes somehow. I thought you had jokes, not cringe. come in with the cringe. What else do we have? Let's grab the rest of the food. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then we can throw them in our backpack. Here we go. Who knows, Omari? Who knows? It seems that both of these things are happening at once, right? Both seem possible. Right, okay, let's get the rest of this food inside. Right, there you go. See, absolutely stocked to the nth degree at this point, and we even have salsa. Salsa, amazing. What does a cow do on a Friday night? They go to the movies. Does that count as a joke? I'm not sure. Is that a joke, or is that some form of torture? It feels like torture. I'm not an expert. It kind of feels like I'm being tortured here. It really does. Probably not a good idea to put drinks inside the freezer, but here we are, right? Oh, Mary, please. Please don't do it. So if we grab that as well. Just grab it. Grab it. Grab. No? You're not going to grab it? Fine. I'll do it myself. You hear the word torture? It's just a bit of torture. No, but those couple of zombies we saw a little bit ago, little girl, were clearly having some fun. Naked in a bedroom by themselves. So something was going on there, right? Disgusting. Disgusting behaviour. We've got a TV. We've got a TV, Morningstar. Oh my god, why did I do that? Look at that. An actual CRT TV. It's incredible. So yeah, it's got a combined VHS player. You know, this game, Morningstar, is actually set in the 90s, so there's a little bit of lore for you. Oh my god, it's a Project Zomboid lore dump. Incredible. Too innocent. La 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 la. Zombies getting freaky. Disgusting. I don't know what you're talking about. How do zombies make zombie babies? Yeah, exactly, Morningstar. We need videotapes. That is something that we'll probably do at some point. You're a nerd. How dare you? Exposed ankles on stream. Disgusting, right? I've never done that, not even once. Ooh la la! Oh my god! Exposed ankles. 18 plus. Disgusting. I saved that for my OnlyFans. She's actually alright at the minute, Morningstar. She's pretty happy. She's a bit hungry and she's extremely uncomfortable. It needs a rating, won't it? What did the duck say to the bartender, Vonnie asks? I don't know. What does it... Nothing. Ducks don't talk. There you go. There's a level, guys. That's the level we're at this point. Unbelievable. Right, okie dokie. What else do we have in the vehicle? Split peas, we should take them inside as well. We should take the charcoal as well. That'll be good for the fire. We don't need to be taking 2 axes with us at all times, so we'll grab that as well, and we can grab the scrap electronics as well. What else do we have? A bunch of ammunition. We should keep the ginger ale just in case. And the water bottles. Yeah. Boop. Right, there you go. What's the bill? Lol. My duck said quack. Oh my god. Morningstar, please. That's bordering now. I'm reaching for the ban button. I really am. I'm reaching for the ban button. You're gonna get banned. I swear to God. You're out of here. Disgusting. Right, let's go put these peas away. Apparently there's nowhere to put the peas. Incredible. This is amazing. Right, the peas will have to go on the floor then. I just peed on the floor, guys. I just peed on the floor. Sorry. Disgusting. What am I even talking about? Right, we don't need to be carrying this axe around with us as well. Let's put that there. Yeah. Tactical axe. Okay, let's put that there because. Oh, okay. Apparently the axe is broken. Oh, well, you know, huh? Nerd? Me? Playing video games on the internet? Playing survival video games on the internet? A nerd? Me? What? Unheard of, Omari. Absolutely unheard of. Right, okay, we're fine. What's blue and smells like red paint? I don't know, Vonnie. What's blue and smells like red paint? Red paint. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I'm stealing that one. Okay. What? Okay. There you go. I'm gonna drink out the toilet now. This is where you're pushing me. Pushing me to drink out of the toilet. Right, okay. Right, so if we throw these cans on the floor as well because we don't need them and they will fill with water. So that's good. Still have a bag full of pasta and charcoal. Forget I said anything, yeah. What? Right, anyway, can we put the charcoal inside the fire? Charcoal, we can put the charcoal inside the fire. Amazing. Excellent. So does anybody know if charcoal lasts longer than wood? Because I assume it does. You know, for keeping us warm. Okay, yeah, and then we just need to put the pasta over here as well. So let's place the pasta on the side. There you go. Have you ever seen such a organized kitchen? Such an organized kitchen. What a kitchen, right? What an amazing kitchen. Just ignore my piles of guns. So we can make charcoal, Vonnie, by creating this over here. This thing is a charcoal burning pile, and we can make charcoal by burning stuff on it, and then I think then it makes the charcoal lasts longer than regular wood. It was your idea, Momari, and we've never really used it, but she doesn't need to clean up. Everything's exactly where we want it, okay? Everything's exactly where we want it, so shut up. So yeah, I mean, if we had like 9 tree branches, we could turn it into 12 wood wood charcoal, which is kind of cool, right? Oh yeah, it's entirely Omari. What a guy, right? What a guy. Such a guy. Omari. Such a tremendous ideas. I mean, we didn't understand why he was making us do it, but we did it anyway. Right, so yeah, like I said, if you build one of these, you can make charcoal, and then charcoal can be used to burn instead of using wood. So it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Speaking of which, let's go and chop some wood so we can finish these fence panels, shall we? No, she won't, Morningstar. What are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. just stop, Morningstar. So yeah, if we grab these tree branches, for example. Hello, welcome back, Corp Not. Welcome. Did you know you can purify water in a microwave with a corkscrew? Shut up, Amari. Shut up! I don't know. I think so, Vonnie. I think so. I'm not 100% on that, but I think it is a build 42 thing. So yeah, like I said, I think everybody should be on build 42 now, personally. I think build 42 is oh, that's gonna draw zombies in. I think build 42 is actually in a really good place at this point. I personally, I don't know if I can go back, honestly. Yeah, well, he still encouraged me to do it though, didn't he? And I listened to him because I'm a bigger idiot than he is. Oh my god! Right, branches. Right, that's 6. So we need another what? 3 more. Yeah, I understand that, Jan. Obviously, I understand that a lot of people love their multiplayer, and I get that entirely. But I'm really enjoying Build 42. I'm looking forward to it. There obviously being, multiplayer in it, but in Build 42. But I think it's still obviously probably a far off dream at this point. There we go, there's another one. So 6. What did we say we need? 9, 6, 7, 8. I put a fork in a toast. I'll put a fork in yo. Somebody's getting it. Oh, Corp Nut, thank you for the subscribe, genuinely. Welcome. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Be incredible. I totally agree with you. Totally agree. It'll be amazing. There's another tree branch there. Why did you not go in my pocket? Get in my pocket. Right, so, yeah, like I said, if we then go to this thing over here that we built ages ago and never really used, we can start a fire and then collect charcoal from it. Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, Mary, that's disgusting. Right, so if we grab these and then put them in there. Yeah, definitely. Those mods are really good. I have a lot of vehicle mods. A lot. It's you see, what I got is mostly vehicle mods and quality of life stuff is what I have. Right, okay, she's doing the thing. Right, so that should give us wood charcoal. There you go. Simples. So then we can use these to keep our fire going over the winter. So keeping us all nice and warm, nice and toasty. So let's throw the charcoal in here now. Destroy for fire. Wood charcoal. There you go. So if we put all of that in there then, and then we'll check out obviously how long our fire can last. It should be for a while. Right, so let's check it. We have got old stove, 6 hours and 30 minutes. It's not great. We might be probably better off with wood, but it's fine. Armored RV, I don't know about that one, Corp. Like I said, they do have a bunch. I think we have 3 different types of tank. Obviously, they're not tanks, they're APCs, but you know what I mean. We do have actually saying that we do have the M1 Abrams in the game, but we haven't found that yet. Still, but it is in there. Omari, what are you trying to do? You're trying to upset me. I've already had this conversation with you. I'm getting divorced. It's impossible to upset me. It's impossible. You have no power here. Oh, Mary Dusk. You'll have to try harder than that. Boo boo. Right, let's grab these logs. Yeah, I've got so many. Like, it's weird. It's weird because in a previous save we were playing, Corp, those vehicles seem to be spawning everywhere, and we found so far in this game we found 3, and two of them were destroyed, and the other one was in a not so great place. So kind of sucks actually. It's all right. Just don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Corp. Not. He's just mean. You can carry more logs if you tie them with sheep ropes. Ah, okay, Jana. Thank you. Thank you. You can have the kids, Jack. You can have the kids, Omari. I don't want them. You can have all 3 of them. I don't care. They're big enough to look after themselves. They're disgusting. You'd be doing me a favor. Oh my god. Right, anyway. I mean, oh, am I really? Am I? 5'10", guys. 5'10". 5'10". It's above average. Everybody knows it. Genuinely. Yes, 3 boys. Zach, Thomas, and James. Thomas doesn't come downstairs very much. Thomas essentially lives in his bedroom. He just lives there. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. That's fair enough, Cornot. I get that. I don't Lucky's that's definitely a word for it. Definitely a word for it. So yeah, like I said, there's Zach. He's my youngest. He's 17. There's Thomas, who's... Yeah, that's Zach. He's 17. Thomas is 22? 22? Something like that. 21, 22. And James is 27. Yeah, and James is 27, so... So yeah, I'm old, alright? I'm old! It starts with an F anyway, yeah. I get that. I get that. You can have mine if you want them, Johnny. You can have them. I'll ship them to you. We'll just put holes in the we'll put holes inside the old shipping container, right? You can have them, all 3 of them. There's nothing wrong with that, Corp. Nothing wrong with that. You're only as old as you feel, right? And boy, do I feel old. Boy, do I feel old. Oh my god. I'm older and a lot. Yeah, I know how short you are, Morningstar. Believe me. She's literally like that small. She's that small. Like, she's literally that small. Excellent, Jana. Yeah, like I said, you can have them. I don't want them. Oh my god. Unbelievable. But yes. Alright, okay. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. 4 daughters, 16 grandchildren, and 5 great-grandchildren. That's incredible. That's amazing. I love that. Well bloody done is what I say. Well done. You're not 5 foot. If you're 5 inches, maybe. Look, I'm not being mean, right? I'm not being mean, but right. She's so short. At one point, somebody actually mistook her for a child. And tried to take her into a nursery. That's how short she is. She's the shortest person on the planet. I'm joking. But that's awesome. How many did you say, Shawshank? 4 girls. Incredible. 4 girls. That sounds... I wouldn't even know how to deal with having girls. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't know how to deal with that. I bet that's nightmarish. I bet that's a nightmare, Shawshank. And Cornut. I mean, my god, 4 girls as well. Incredible. Insane. Kicks me in the knee. Ow. I felt that. It was like voodoo. Like, I felt that through the ether. Yeah, I know, right? Well, mine keep me busy. And like I said, they're practically all grown-ups now and still have to get up. It's 6:30 in the morning to make sure that Zach goes to college. Sorry. It's just having a moment. He said he's going to bite. Did he? I think he said he was going to bite me. Oh, he said he was going to fight me. Either one could have been true at that point. That's amazing, Shawshank. I love that. I'm a 47 male who can plait hair and paint nails. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm not me, Zomboid streamer. Me? No, Jana. Grown up boys, Morningstar. Are you sure they're grown up? Are you sure? Are you sure? Morningstar, really? I know your boys, and I know that they're very, very naughty. Very naughty. Like villains. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome. Right, what was we doing again? Oh, we were solving logs, weren't we? Right, here we go. See, there is a reason why we're doing this, guys. We're not just wandering around for no reason whatsoever. We are actually doing the whole base building. What the hell is bill spading?
That's what it's called, though.
Yeah, it's called bill spading now. Right, there you go. That's a bunch of wood there. Excellent. I'm gonna need to find nails as well. Have I got nails in my inventory? I do not. I take care of my 2 little nephews, planning on moving in with my bro and sister-in-law eventually when they get a house there. That's awesome, Vonnie. Yeah. Excellent. Kids will love ya. Kids will love ya. Make nails out of logs. That's a thing we can do as well. I keep forgetting that I have that mod installed. Let's go find some nails then, shall we? We've got many nails. Look at me with my boxes. Actual boxes of nails. What a day. What a time to be alive. Yeah, everything's going fine with me, Dan. I hope you're having a good one as well, actually. Genuinely. I hope everybody's having a tremendous day. I'm going to grab as many of these as we can, and then we're going to start building some fence panels. We're almost entirely built up at this point, and then we'll be pretty darn safe for the time being. There you go. Boom. There you go. No more migraine today, Shawshank. I ended up like I slept for about 6-7 hours because I had to wait all day. I couldn't go to sleep immediately. I had to wait for the kids to come home from college and work so I could make sure that I could feed them. So I was in absolute agony all day. Like I said earlier, it was the worst migraine of my entire life. It was absolutely insane. I slept for 6 hours, woke up in the middle of the night to Dixie, almost dying, trying to collect the helicopter, which was kind of a cool thing to wake up to. And then I was stuck in the bathroom for the rest of the night. Fun experience. Yeah, I was kind of stuck in the bathroom all night. So I think what it was some kind of like 24-hour bug thing that I had. So, no. Doctors are for nerds, Morningstar, don't you know? Don't you know? Oh my God, it's Fred! What are you doing? I've not seen you for ages, Fred. Hope you and Sandra are okay. Marvel Rivals, pretty fun. I was having a lot of fun with that, Dan, actually. I was playing as, what's she called? The K-pop girlie, whose name is literally just falling out of my head, and I cannot find it again. But I was really enjoying it, but I had to uninstall it. Barely got any room on this SSD. I'm gonna have to get a 2 terabyte SSD for the computer so I can install some actual games on it. Lunar Snow. That's it. There you go. My brain's better now. I've been here. Excellent, Fred. Excellent. So yeah, like I said, I played a whole bunch of Lunar Snow. She's awesome. But like I said, I had to uninstall it because I've got no space at the moment. I'm trying to play about 12 games at the same time at the minute. External drives, yeah, I guess is that as well. Yeah, your doggo's called Luna. Awesome, awesome, Morning Star. I like it. So yeah, like I said, the issue I've got at the moment is because I've got Oblivion Remastered installed. I've got Expedition 33 installed. And then I've got my Steam games as well because they're on the Xbox Game Pass. And then I've got Elden Ring on the hard drive as well. And Schedule 1. And after that, I've literally got no more space. It's just crazy. Prepper. Yeah, I think we might have that one actually. So yeah, and obviously, like I said, I've got all of my video content as well. Like tons and tons of video content. It's like I said, I've just got no space, so I had to uninstall Rivals, but I really enjoyed it. Really enjoy Rivals. So right, anyway, we're gonna have to wait until the sun comes up now because it's way too dark out there to be building fences. Way too dark out there at the moment. It's just gonna get me killed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill our old pots back up with toilet water, and we're gonna make ourselves a toilet soup. We're gonna make toilet soup, guys, just like my mom used to make. She's such a great cook, full of onions and toilet water. Oh, sorry. This is onions, like literal huge chunks of onions, like as big as your fist. What's the matter, Morning Star? What's the matter? What are you talking about? Right, so let's grab our water pots, create soup out of, let's make it out of brown rice, huh? I am Morning Star, thank you for that. Right, right, what else have we got? We will add, look at all of the food stuff we've got at this point. It's insane. Let's add some butter. Rice and butter soup, delicious, right? We'll add some lard as well, because why not? I mean, she's a growing girl, right? Add some onion powder. My God, this is going to be a feast, add random vegetable, because we have to be healthy, apparently. Whatever the hell that is. What else have we got? Random thickener, why not, huh? Oh, she just used flour. That's kind of clever, right? Add some random beans. There you go. This is gonna be. Look at that. Look at the happiness we get from that. That's insane. Awesome. And let's add some thyme as well. Welcome to the Project Zomboid cooking experience, by the way, guys. Welcome. Right, let's turn that on, and then we'll put all of this food stuff back in the cupboards. Boopy-doopy-doo. And then throw that all back in there. Not a problem, little girl. Thank you for joining us as per usual. Have a great night and a good sleep, okay? Genuinely. Right, okay, this should get rid of our very hungriness, and it should get rid of our sadness as well. That'll be good. Start a fire as well. Keep ourselves warm. Let's light a fire. Let's do it with a bandage and a light, shall we? Yeah, good night, little girl. Catch you again soon, hopefully. What have we got? It's cooked. It's almost there. Almost there. Just try not to burn it, right? Halfway. I wonder if I could accidentally put one of these rats in the soup. Probably not so accidental. It's just a bit of rat soup. Just a little bit of rat soup. It's probably good for our immune system, right? For some reason, my message is being filtered out by YouTube. I didn't say anything offensive. Yeah, what happened, Dan, unfortunately, about a couple of weeks tomorrow, somebody came into the chat with several accounts, and they were let's say they were less than polite. They were saying some very not so nice things about me, with some accounts that also said Crispy the Corn is a P word. Let's just leave it at that. And Crispy the Corn likes kids, but not in that way. Anyway, so what I ended up having to ban the person. I know exactly who it was, so that I banned them. Unfortunately, it was actually somebody who used to visit the stream quite a lot. So kind of weird how people turn from being really nice to being very unpleasant on the you know, just out of nowhere. But we also had to put a thingy in as well, a chat filter, and we had to put a yeah, I know, Corp, I know, it's just ridiculous. We had to put a word filter in as well. Now, what we're going to be doing, Dan, is in the next week or so, I'm going to be assigning some people moderator rights, and then once we do that, I'll be able to remove the banned word list, okay? And then obviously, you know, it is what it is, right? Like I said, guys, it just is what it is. I like to think of it as I'm obviously getting somewhere with the whole streaming thing, right? I'm getting haters. And if you're getting haters, you must be doing something right, I guess. Like I said, it was disappointing in as much as that obviously it was somebody who used to come to the stream semi-regular. It's just, like, it is what it is, guys. Maybe he had a bad day, maybe obviously, you know. I mean, if I can press that. There you go. Yes, yeah, there you go. So basically, if it ever says that your messages are getting flagged, just give me a shout and I'll have a look over. Yeah, they do sometimes call it not. I know exactly. Like I said, it's just sad more than anything. It's a case of, like I said, this probably had a bad day. You know, a little bit of depression and stuff, and I'm gonna go and go onto somebody's stream and just be a jerk. You know what I mean? We don't hate you. We don't hate. We character build. Exactly. There you go. It's just a little bit of character building, guys. So yeah, like I said, I had a bit. You know, it was just a case of, okay, cool. I'm gonna ban you. I'm just gonna push you out. And, you know, it's up to you. You could scream into the void, which is basically what I ended up doing, is setting the person so their messages aren't viewable. But I ended up having to ban about 10 accounts that they came in with. It's kind of crazy. People are kind of nuts. But like I said, they just probably just had a bad day and just thought, I'm going to take it out on the random guy on the internet. So it's just a case of, fine, isn't it? just is what it is. I'm not gonna take it personally. I mean, I could, other people would, but they don't know me. They don't know me in real life, so it is what it is. Oh yeah, it was. They were definitely trying to upset me that day. But it's like I always say, I'm going through a divorce, guys. You can't hurt my feelings. My feelings can't be any more hurt than they already are. So yeah, it's fine. If that's what you got to do to make yourself feel better, then by all you go for it, bud. You go for it, and that's how I feel about obviously all trolls. Literally doesn't affect me in the slightest. Boop-a-doo. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Been there twice. Yeah. So like I said, it's fine. It's whatever. I could get upset. I'm not going to get upset. Shawshank. That's insane. I love it. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh my god. Right, so let's get these fence panels finished, shall we? And then we don't have to worry about the undead for a little while. for a while at least. More of the max. There you go. I mean, obviously, once this is done, we can park the van in front of the gate, and we've got ourselves a safe little base, at least for the time being. Build, carpentry, wooden wall basic. There you go. Look, we're almost a third of the way to carpentry level 4. We're almost there, guys. It's only taken us 6 years. Boom, there you go. Right, this will be finished with this bunch of wood now. We're there. Look how slow she learns. So insane. Well, yeah, I guess, Jan. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, right? That's one way of looking at it. Yes. Never again. Never again. Right, anyway. Online with 29 watches, you're online with 26. Not sure what I'm trying to say here, but she has more subs, but you're equal with watches. Like, yeah, I get that. Believe me, Shawshank, I feel so lucky all the time, Shawshank. Genuinely. But obviously, you guys spend your time here. Not in the minute, Dan, no. But like I said, it's something we're going to be setting up this week. I've ended up pushing it back a week or two because I just want to make 100% sure that the people that I do select are obviously, you know, 100% legit. I know, right, Jana? It's ridiculous, isn't it? They just come in here thinking that, you know, they're going to get free entertainment from Crispy the Corn. The cheek of it, right? The cheek of it. How dare they? I know, Morningstar, I apologise. I should be nicer, shouldn't I? Maybe that's why they're not subscribing, guys. It's all me, right? So looking forward to seeing the M1A1. Yeah. I was a tanker for a few years besides being a grunt. That's amazing. James's uncle on his mother's side, on one of his sides, his uncle was a tanker as well. So he used to drive the Challenger, something like that. I'm just a bully. I'm not that big with a bully. Why are you not starting? There you go. There you go. And that's it. We're safe, finally. I mean, yes, the zombies can get underneath. Incredible. There you go, safe. Finally safe. No, I'm from England. Cornwall. I am from a place called West Yorkshire, which is in the which is in the north of England. So I'm closer to Scotland than I am to London, for instance. So Luna. That's because Luna's insane, Morningstar. do. Yeah, you know it. Yeah. So yeah, like I say, I'm in West Yorkshire, so up in the north of England. That's why I have a little bit of an odd accent, because I'm not from here. I actually come from a place called Chester, which is in the northwest of England. So I have kind of like a hybrid accent. So if I sometimes sound a little weird, that's why, basically. The tank museum I want to see is in the south. Ah, okay. Well, where I am, not far from where I am, we have the in a place called Leeds, we have a military history museum. The Royal Armouries. It's amazing. Oh, thank you, Jana. So yeah, like I said, not a million miles away from where I am, we have the Royal Armouries, and it's incredible. It's a unique accent, so you should be proud of it. Thank you, Vonic. Thank you. Weird comes from... Shut up, Morningstar. Oh, excellent, Dixie. Thank you for that. It let me renew. Awesome. There you go. Excellent. Dixie with the member for 1 month. What a guy, huh? What a guy. What a incredibly handsome man Dixie is, right? So handsome. So clever. What a guy, right? I'm glad that's working, Dixie. There you go. My character's a little tense at the moment, so I don't know why. She's having a little bit of a problem. I don't know why she's as tense as she is. I tell you what. Why don't you eat some gummy bears and shut up, Susan? Yeah, you wish, Morningstar. How dare you? Free memberships? No way. You're gonna have to pay. Oh, excellent, Core. No, that's incredible. Hello, Abba. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a great day as well. So yeah, for the first time since we moved to this location, Susan is actually completely safe from the undead, provided they don't knock the walls down, which they can do. My mum has a standard Midwestern American accent when she gets tired. Yeah. Oh, Miss Elf was gifted a membership by Jana. Oh, thank you, Jana. That's awesome of you. You didn't have to do that, Jana. But thank you so much. Incredible. Incredible. Probably make you pay double. It's free. It's £3, Morningstar. It's £3. Free. Do you know some people charge 100? They don't, but but yeah, thank you, Jana, for the gifted sub. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible of you. You know what? Anyway. Why is my character so tense? Weird. Don't know why. She needs to chill out. Is there a magazine or something she can read? I brought some magazines back with me. I know I did. Where did they go? Maybe in here? I'll make you pay £9 in a moment. I will. There you go. Let's read the crossword magazine. We'll read crosswords. There you go. She's not tense anymore. Incredible. But yeah, like I said, welcome, Abba. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. We'll eat some highs as well. There you go. Excellent. We can't go out at the moment, guys, because it's foggy, and foggy is one way of getting myself eaten. Oh, we have to cover these windows as well. Zombies can get in over there, so let's not forget to do that as well. I mean, look at that. Look at all of those emotes that Abba's able to use because Abba is a paid member. £3, guys. £3. No, I'm just joking. Nobody ever has to become a member, okay? Until I got ads. And then you might have to. You might have to. You're all getting ads. Yeah, exactly. There you go. See, Shawshank gets it. Free. You can have my content for free. £3. £3, guys. You know Dixie. Dixie charges people £5. Think about that for a moment, guys. I only charge £3. I'm just saying. Oh my god. I'm only joking, Dixie. Oh my god. Like I said, we can't go out there at the minute. It's too dangerous. Sleep. Oh yeah, absolutely. So anyway, like I said, nobody ever has to feel like you're worth it. What are you trying to say? Dixie, what are you trying to say? This guy comes into my stream and starts... Oh god, it's still foggy out there. actually comes into my stream and says things like this. Unbelievable. Terrible situation. I devalue myself. Ah, I like it, Dixie. Oh my god. Well, I like you guys. You know what? I do like you guys. I don't know if you've ever, if I've ever said that, but I do appreciate it. Right. Anyway, still waiting. Like seriously, why is it still foggy? It's not as bad as it was, but right. Anyway, what we're gonna do before we wrap up for the day is we are gonna head towards Muldra because I want to see how bad Muldra is at the moment. Because there is still a ton of loot over towards Muldra way. So obviously, if I'm wanting to keep building and whatnot, get into obviously the warehouses around Muldra is something that we're going to need to be doing later on. Keyboard's being weird. Oh, that's strange, Jana. Very strange. There you go. So yeah, we're going to head towards Muldra way. Oh, don't do that. Don't make that noise. It's a bad noise. I don't like it. The lights are going on and off. It's a haunting keyboard. Oh no. Keep my hauntings to myself. Sorry, Jana. I'll try. I do need to have another drink, but I'm getting a bit of a dry throat. It's a bit dry. Yeah, Shawshank is super kind, Dixie. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What a guy, huh? He was saying to me not so long ago that obviously Patreon has a better percentage take from donations and stuff. So I might set up a Patreon at some point. Jana! Steve, more ankle pics, right? Hello, Ken. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's what I said to him as well, Dixie. He's already too kind. Way too kind. And like I said, guys, just you being here is more than enough. I mean, I can't stress enough, obviously, hitting the like and the subscribe buttons is literally the best thing that you can do for the channel at the moment. Literally. Going and making multiple YouTube accounts and hitting the subscribe button multiple times. That's all I'm expecting. It's all I want. It's, you know, it wouldn't hurt you. Oh, morning, Stan. Why did you do that? You don't have to do this, guys. Thank you, Morning Star, for becoming a member. What a superstar. What a gal, huh? What a gal! I promise. I was going to run these deer over, but I'm not going to run them over just because you made me happy, Morning Star. Thank you. Old Jeep. It was an M151 Ford Mutt. Oh, that's something like that'd be super cool. Obviously, I get that entirely. Just make the game a little bit more personalized for you, eh? I get that entirely. Right. Thank you, Morningstar, genuinely. Like I say, guys, I don't expect anybody to hit the join button, but every single time you do it, mate, it makes my brain happy. My brain becomes slightly less smooth, or slightly more smooth. You are trying, Jana. Jana, you make me smile every day, okay? I know, right? Look at all of those popcorns next to people's names, right? So much popcorn. Practically everybody in here at the moment's a member. It's insane. Like I said, though, guys, don't feel like you have to. It's not what the stream's about at all. I'm playing these games for fun. We're just playing them for fun, guys. But like I said, the best way you can support me is by just hitting the like and subscribe buttons, and I appreciate every single one, believe me. Every single one makes me happy, okay? And we are slowly but surely making our way to 1,000 subscribers now. Slowly but surely. Fort Knox. But when I was a Marine and my twin went to Knox for the army as a cavalry scout, that's incredible. My God, Cornot, you are you are an actual, genuine, real-life American hero, right? That's incredible. Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am. Right, okay, so we need to be on this road here. This was in 85, yeah. Incredible. I just love, obviously, that, you know, everybody's got like incredible stories and stuff. I mean, I'm about as basic a guy as you're gonna find, but obviously you guys are all so interesting and stuff. So I love obviously I love stuff like that. It was a job I got to play with cool stuff and blow stuff up. Hey, in my eyes, that makes you a hero. That makes you an actual hero. See, there you go, Morningstar. You get to use the emotes now as well. Yeah, not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie. I mean, as much as I know guns kill people, they're also kind of cool, right? I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of cool. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. My dad worked in the Air Force as a mechanic. That's incredible, Varney. That's incredible. So yeah, I mean, like I said, we can't have guns in this country, but what I do have is a whole bunch of like airsoft replicas. Yeah, that's super cool. That is Cornot. That's super cool. And like I said, we've got a whole bunch of airsoft replicas. I do own a crossbow, even though the government looks like they're going to try and get them banned. Obviously, I own all kinds of swords and knives, and so many knives, guys. I don't tell anybody, but I still have a machete. Machetes are banned now. Don't tell anyone, though, guys. Don't tell anyone. They'll take my machete off me. It's for the apocalypse. I don't know what's going to happen next week. Oh, that's crazy, Vonnie. That's amazing. Obviously, my grandparents fought in the wars, so, you know, kind of incredible. No, airsoft, it's not airsoft they're trying to ban. It's my crossbow they're trying to ban. No, not bad. Not bad. What are you talking about, Morningstar? Yeah, I mean, just give me a second. Give me a second. 1 second. That is the sound of me destroying my house. Uh-oh, there goes the camera. Yeah, that's the entire house destroyed. Oh, God. Just wanted to show you the cool thing, guys. I just wanted to show you the cool thing and how everything's falling apart. Just like my life. Right, there you go. That's cool. Oh, hello. Oh, no, they could see my ears. So, yeah, like I said, we're not allowed guns, but we are allowed, like I said, we are allowed airsoft weapons. So, you know, it's like, I kind of love my my M4, my airsoft M4. There you go. You should be able to see it now. So, you know, it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. I mean, so I own all kinds of stuff like that. It's absolutely ludicrous. We got I mean, I've got the M4. James has got a Scar. I'm trying to find the right button now. Boopy doopy doo. Let's get rid of background. Bam. There you go. It does look like the real deal, exactly. But like I said, I own tons and tons and tons. I think we have like 20 airsoft guns in the house at this point. Oh, really? You built? Yeah, incredible. You can imagine. Obviously, I'm essentially showing an army vet a toy. But like I said, they're cool. Okay, they're cool. No. Unfortunately, the crossbow can. The crossbow I actually have dismantled. And is kept inside a bag and put away. You know, ultimately my kids are older now, but they're also still morons. You know, they're kind of dumb, I'm not going to lie. So, obviously the gun, the crossbow stays away on the most part. I own, we own two 2.2 rifles as well, so... I like airsoft also, yeah. I've never been, but James, my oldest, has. It was one of those things that we were going to do, and then we never got round to it. You know, 2019 and 2020 happened. We all know what I'm referring to. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Vonnie. I understand. Like I say, entirely. Like I said, I'm not going to judge an American for owning a gun when I have a house full of like I said, and I've got so many knives. I mean I always keep this handy for close encounters. I always have this with me at all times. Well, not at all times, but it's on my desk, so you know. You know, it is what it is, right? I mean... What, Morningstar? What? He's going to take his eye out with that? Well, the joke's on you, Morningstar. I'm wearing glasses. Anyway, what was I doing again? I can't remember. Let's just check my map. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I am actually... That's exactly what all this stuff's for, Jana, because you never really know what's gonna happen, right? Never really know. 45 with me at all times, yeah. Like I said, I can understand that. I can understand it. Like I said, I'm not in any way in any position to judge people for owning guns and whatnot. That is entirely on you. Need to put that back in the playpen. How dare you, Jana? Oh my god! And like I said, I've got three real katanas that were given to me by my father-in-law. Given to me, by the way, just so everybody knows. They're mine. Get away from them. And then I've got a bunch of imitation katanas. I've got a ceremonial sword. We got this. Watch out, the zombies. We've got this ceremonial British officer's sword that we're kind of 90% sure is haunted, because every time we move the sword from the place where it usually sits, every time we move it, odd things start happening in a house. So we're 95% sure it's haunted at this point. Let's put that back where it's supposed to be before some weird things start happening, huh? I grew up with rifles and pistols. To me, they're tools. Yeah, exactly. There you go, say. Yeah, I know. Believe me, Morningstar, I know. That'll be the vacuum cleaner going off in the middle of the night now. So, like I said, the old officer's sword would like I said, we're 90% sure it's haunted at this point. So, The katanas are fine, no? Nothing's ever weird happened in, you know, before. But when that came into the house, all of a sudden, because the house was completely quiet, absolutely fine. Nothing happened, nothing spooky ever happened in the house. And then we brought it into the house. We cleaned it up because it was in a terrible state. We cleaned it all up, and then the next thing you know, all of these like little weird occurrences, all of the time, all across the house. Somebody, like the sound of somebody, yeah, exactly, Cornut, I know, right? So all of a sudden, like we'd have like walking up the stairs. Who was that? Everybody's asleep, and the vacuum cleaner in the kitchen turns itself on. And now I thought that maybe the button was broken, but I've checked it and checked it and checked it, and it's absolutely fine. Whispering in the night. But I tell you what I did. I said to it, I told the sword, if you carry on the way you are doing, I'm gonna throw you out in the garden. And you know what? It all stopped. It all stopped all of a sudden. So. We've come to an agreement. It can live in the house if it shuts the hell up. It's as simple as that. Oh, really, Shawshank? So four of us seen it. That's insane. Well over a meter. Yeah. The thing is, I've told this story before, guys. The house I used to live at. It was a house on a. God, the place where we used to live before, was awful. This was the house me and my wife lived in, our first home. There was just this really horrible, oppressive feeling constantly. When we moved in there, we could just feel it immediately, especially on the stairs. On the stairs was awful. It just felt like there was somebody stood at the top of the stairs constantly. It was dark, it was dingy, it was an old house, and at the top of those stairs especially. Oh, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised, Vonnie. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I keep it in good condition now, and I actually I clean it regularly. You know, obviously with like you know, a good like silver cleaning kit. So I keep it nice. But yeah, like I said, these stairs were absolutely horrible. Now, we lived there for a little bit, and you know, it was fine, apart from obviously these stairs were weird. And as the months went by, because it's never like the movies, guys, it happens once every so often, like once every few months. We were fine, and just these little weird things at first, like knocks. There'd be like a knocking at the top of the stairs and stuff like that. And then as time went on, it ramped up, and then the knocks started to turn into bangs in the middle of the day, just in the middle of the day, in the room above the living room, bang, like that. Run upstairs, have a look around, nothing there, nothing, everything completely normal. And then it started turning into other stuff, didn't it? One day, a wardrobe fell on top of James. Just out of nowhere, a big, old, heavy wardrobe just fell on top of him. Okay, that's strange, but you know, we're not thinking the undead at this point. You know what I mean? And then it started talking, didn't it? Apparently, it was at one point it pretended to be my wife calling to James from another room. So then it started mimicking people, and then it, like I said, it was all strange things. And then my second child, Thomas, started making weird noises. What's that noise you're making, Tom? What? Why are you doing that? Oh, that's how Dust talks. Dust? Yeah, Dust Williams-Bin. He talks to me through my pillow. Okay, how often does Dust talk to you, Thomas? Oh, he talks to me every so often. It's not all the time. Okay, that's kind of freaking me out at this point. It's like, okay, fair enough. And it all culminated to at one point I wake up in the absolute middle of the night. It was 2 a.m. I could hear some walking around at the bottom of the stairs. Is that James going downstairs for a drink or something? And it's like, I'm listening, and then all of a sudden, dump, dum, 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 up the stairs, just bang, bang, bang up the stairs, and I'm sat up at this point, like, what's going on? Now my door used to be slightly ajar. My bedroom door used to be slightly ajar. There used to be a shoe. We used a shoe as a doorstop. Right, so you could just see a crack of light through the door, and I'm sat there waiting to see James, and nothing at all. And then all of a sudden, the door just swings open like that, and just stops dead. And I'm like, what the hell? And just the door just literally opened by itself, and then I was like, I wake up my ex, who wasn't my ex at the time, but you know, that's beside the point. And I say to her, the door just opened, and she sits up, and we're both staring at the door, and the door just goes. And I'm like, what the hell? And anyway, what we did, we just kind of looked at each other, laid back down, and went. And I closed my eyes, guys. I closed my eyes, and I didn't open my eyes until the sun come back up. I didn't open my eyes again until the sun come up. And you know what? We moved out not long after. Yes, I don't really like this place. I don't want to live here anymore. So okay, fair enough. So yeah, like I said, that kind of stuff, it freaks me out. And when we moved over here, we had nothing happen at all. Didn't follow us or anything like that. It was just done. So yeah, it's elderly and disabled people. One day my TV kept turning itself off. Oh no, that's creepy. Even after I unplugged it, that's scary, Jana. Things go missing all the time. Nothing scary like a dresser falling on people. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of insane. There's a hotel out near a place where I go camping sometimes, which used to be a mining camp. Supposedly it's haunted. I kind of want to play Phasmophobia. I get that. Like I say, totally understand. Like I said, nothing like that's ever happened to us since, apart from obviously the sword. But that house that we lived in was messed up. And you know what? Since we moved here, Thomas has never heard Dust Williams been tried to talk to him ever again. So, so you know, small mercies, right? But yeah, that night for the that night where the door just opened and closed and stuff. And just bear in mind, guys, this door, it was kept kind of ajar by a big old boot. It was just basically a big old boot, because if that wasn't there, the door just swung open and just hit. It was I think it was a chest of drawers. If the door was just left to swing open, it would hit the chest of drawers, but it didn't hit the chest of drawers. It swung open and slowly stopped before the chest of drawers. So, you know, no, we did look into it, Morningstar. We did, but there were no records, and we couldn't find any information on a Dust Williams bin. Never found anything about him. But like I said, at one point as well, I was laid down, and I obviously Thomas said that Dust spoke to him through his pillow. One night I lay down and I heard a god awful growl through my pillow. That was fun. It's like, okay, fair enough. I'll go lie down over here then. So yeah, like I said, kind of that place was messed up. That was a horrible place. So yeah, when you say something like that, Shawshank, I do not disbelieve you in the slightest. Do not disbelieve you in the slightest, bud. I get it. I've seen that stuff happen. It's insane. Because you never really... I mean, I understand why people don't believe that stuff. I understand it completely. I mean, it sounds ridiculous. I throw the pillow out of the window, yeah. I understand why people don't believe in ghosts and stuff like that, but, I mean, that was... When that door opened, especially... was kind of a life-changing moment. It's like, if I can literally just, if I sit here and think about what just happened, I literally just watched a door open and close itself by itself. If that can happen, what else can happen, you know? At that point, anything's possible, right? So, anyway. Never, you couldn't pay me to go back to that building. You couldn't pay me. Absolutely awful. So, just nuts, just nuts. Anyway, what were we doing again? Oh yeah, we were supposed to be playing Project Zomboid, right? We're sat around the campfire telling spooky stories, guys. Including myself makes it hard to disbelieve that stuff in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, Vonnie. I totally agree with you. It's kind of... Because I had a workmate called Tom. He didn't believe in ghosts at all. He thinks it's nonsense. Which is, like I said, which is fair enough, because it's one of those things that you really have to be slapped in the face with it, right? Yeah, I do too, Spike. I love spooky stories. I really do. But being part of a spooky story, I could definitely do without. I really don't want to do that again. And like I said, that's why me and the officer's sword, we have an agreement now. It doesn't act spooky, and it doesn't have to live in the garden. You know. So yeah, like I said, it's a pretty good agreement actually. Flashbang warning! Ah! Right, okay, we're practically at Mulder now. Awesome. It would have been nice if the weather wasn't horrendous, but let's see how bad this place is, shall we? Yeah, absolutely, Vonnie. Absolutely, whenever you're ready. It is a fair trade. The thing is, every so often, the sword will take a bump or something like that. Somebody will knock it on the floor or, you know, something. And then for a couple of days, we just might have like one or two odd things occur. But yeah, like I said, it takes something super strange to happen right in front of you, and then all of a sudden you kind of have a rethink of what's possible in the world. Yeah, that's pretty much what we do, Jana, at this point. It's pretty much what we do. Sorry, Mr. Officer Sword. Yeah, sorry about that. Right, okay, let's find ourselves a spot so we can't travel around in the pitch black. Oh, there you go, it's just started snowing, that's fantastic. Alright, let's try and chill here for the time being. Chill, to get it, guys. Terrible pun. God, hello. You can sit back down. It's locked. Oh god. Zombies in the dark. Let's find a spot, shall we? Can we open this window? Please open. Oh, there's a door. I suppose that's a better way of doing it, right? No, exactly, Spade. Not necessarily. I mean, that's exactly the thing. I don't think anything. I don't think the sword, especially, is in any way a bad thing. Genuinely, don't think it's a bad thing. I just obviously think it acts a little silly sometimes, especially if it takes a knock. I'm gonna take that battery because I think I'm gonna need it. I don't, basically when I was outside, Jan, I didn't want to draw any Zeds in. Just a little bit, obviously, apprehensive of the Muldra horde. Not having a plan B, and if it is, it's in your face already, yeah. Right, okay, let's get that in my primary. Equip primary, there you go. Let's just have a quick look around this building. This is a funny little crap shack, isn't it? Guess we can sleep here. Should be all right. Oh, she had herself a panic attack while she was asleep. Silly girl. Right, we'll just wait until the sun comes up then, and then we'll go and have a look around. We'll see what's cracking in Muldra. Yeah, they can. It's okay, Jan. We've got it under control. We know what we're doing at this point. Mostly. Mostly? Does he really know what he's doing now? Really? Let's throw that in the back. We don't need to be carrying around these nails and planks either. We do need to find food. Wood saw as well. Why did I take that wood saw with me? What's going on with you, Crispy the Corn? You are not concentrating. Fair enough, Jana. Oh, there you go. See, there's a couple of them hiding in the trees there. Disgusting creatures. But yeah, I mean, there was all kinds of stuff that used to happen in that house. I mean, it was all the time. All the time, and weirdly not all the time as well. It's like we could go like 6 months and nothing would happen in the house at all, and then all of a sudden all hell would break loose. It was crazy how it worked. Like I said, it's not like the movies. Oh, I know this area, Jan, like the back of my hand. Muldra's like old haunt. Yeah, exactly, what Bonnie says. How do you deal with the undead when they can walk through doors? Yeah, it's great, isn't it, Corner? I know. I've got just short of 500 hours at this point. Space Engineers are War Thunder. Yeah, I get that. I played a bit of Space Engineers. It was a while back, but I have done. But yeah, Project Zomboid's incredible. It really is. Right, okay. There's quite a few of them out over here. Partial to Rosewood, yeah. The thing is, I like. Oh, okay. There goes the snow. I like Muldra because obviously I've played a lot in Muldra. A ludicrous amount in Muldra, but I think obviously it's probably the town with the most stuff in it. Used to play it with siblings. Cool, that's awesome. Cut through the grass. That's a bit of a shame, but that's stuck in there. There's a good chance we could run into a decent vehicle while we're out here as well. Excuse me. Where does this go? Oh, this goes to the fancy house, which sometimes has good loot in it. Let's go check it. This is a good starter base, by the way, just so people know. It's surrounded by big fences. So if you're ever stuck in Muldra, this is a good place to be. But make sure that the zombies haven't followed you in here, because there's only one way in and one way out. What have we got food-wise? Corn flour. We'll eat the sugar. I don't know why she's so panicked at the minute. She has been in way worse situations than this. I'm going to grab a pen. Let's grab one. There we go. Boom. Now, why are you this way? Who made you this way? I mainly only stay in 2 houses. Yeah, there's a there's a house to the south of us, Jana, that we always used to set up as a safe house. It's a real, again, it's a good one because it has fences on 3 sides. And there's almost always a car that you can take advantage of as well. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I bet that's really fun, Cornot. I haven't played a lot of War Thunder. I played a little bit. My issue is obviously the amount of monetization involved with it. But I do know obviously it's a lot of fun. I've played a little bit of World of Tanks as well. But that, again, that was a while ago. Okay. Oh, there's a ranking. So yeah, if you're wondering what we're doing at the moment, guys, we're having another look around to see if we can find a just an off chance that there might be a tank out here. We've seen them out here before, but obviously it seems to be incredibly rare for some reason at the moment. Oops. Damn it. You didn't see that. You didn't see nothing. Oh, excellent, Cornot. Yep. Right, we've checked this place out. I'm sure we've been in there for, obviously, medical supplies. I think we found where the zombies are lurking. Yeah, so yeah, right here, Jana, this building here is an absolutely fantastic starter base. My favorite starter base in the game. Is it open? It's not. Because like I said, we've got tall fences on all sides and not the fences that the zombies can't knock over as well. There's a shed. There's obviously what windows there are can be boarded up quite quickly. And obviously almost always got curtains as well, so let's close the window. Here we go. Better in real life, it's really easier than a game. No way. But no reset button, I know, right? What's up with that? Why can I not respawn? How dare they? when they teabag your corpse in real life, it's not as fun, right, Cornot? It's not the same. Here we go. What else do we have? We've got a little bit of food. That's good. Oh, really, Jana? That's awesome. It's super cool. Rotten. Oh, it's usually some... Oh, God. Okay, I can't see a thing up here. Let's open the door. Yeah, like I said, this is a really good, obviously, starter base. Mechanics 2, we're going to take that. I don't think we have Mechanics 1, but we'll take that anyway. I didn't pick it, but I told her 2-story house with fences, and she said I know the perfect one. There you go, see? Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of rooms with this one as well, and obviously there's a couple of, like, I mean, in here, there's always a decent chance that, obviously, there's a crowbar spawn. Yeah, weirdly, so do I, Cornot. It's weird, that. What a fabulous coincidence. I also do not like lead high velocities. Yes. Electrical 2, we don't need that. That's all garbage. Garbage! Get the garbage away from me! Yeah, just in case one gets swarmed by zombies. Yeah, totally understandable, totally understandable. Golf bag. You know, that'd be quite good as a starter bag, you know. Any other playthrough? I did just see a zombie wander by. Where did he go? Whoa! Careful now. How dare you? How dare you? You're so bitey. Look at them all. They're descending upon me. Hello, zombies. Are we gonna dance? There you go. Four. Exactly. I love it. But yeah, I mean, seriously, Corner, if you're good into obviously your survival games, Project Zomboid is incredible. It really is probably the best zombie game, in my opinion. And some people would argue, obviously, something like DayZ as well. DayZ, again, is very realistic. But, you know, obviously you've got other people to contend with in DayZ, so... But some people are into that. But, you know, I like grabbing my 5.56 off, you know, not off corpses of my fellow man. Get out of here. Well, I mean, you know, other than the dead. But, you know, they don't count as people, do they? They're dead. They don't count as people. They disgust me. You fell asleep, Freckles. Awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fantastic. A nice 3-hour nap, right? Oh, hello. Can't go that way. It's all overgrown. It's all overgrown. But, I mean, yeah. Obviously, the dream is always getting to the point where you're fully geared and you've got guns and ammo. And some people say don't use guns and ammo, but I'm sorry, but I just have too much fun. Yeah, I can understand that. I totally understand that. Or not, I get that. I'm not going to get stuck in the trees. I'm too good for that. I'm good at Project Zomboid, don't you know? Oh God, look at them. Why are there so many? Wow, this is gonna be a bit of a snowstorm. Look at that, isn't that cool? Oh, we found where all the zombies are, guys. Oh, excellent. So you got the game modded out as well. Excellent. Yeah, we used to have obviously all of the gun mods, but they don't work at the moment in build 42, which kind of sucks. You know, at one point I was running a, what was it, a G3, something along those lines, and a Colt Commando, and obviously we had a we had what was it called? What was it? What's the automatic shotgun with the big drum mag? God, that was awesome. Was it an Armalite or something like that? Yeah, here we are. We know where the zombies are now. They're all out on the road. I need to update my mods for The Sims 4. That's okay. That's okay. I get that. Oh, okay. Police station is still absolutely infested. No, look at that. That's not even the police station. It's the video store. Why are there so many of them? You know what we should do, right? We should get out and we should blast them. That's what we should do. Let's round them up. Let's round them up, shall we? Come on, stinky zombies. Dinner's up. I think I left my engine off. This is probably the dumbest thing I've done today. Don't worry about it, Morningstar. you said I had to go and find videotapes, right? Let's just clear a few of them off, shall we? Here they come. It's just a few of them, guys. We're fine. Nobody needs to panic, okay? Only panic when I panic, okay? Oh, they set off a car alarm. I'm not entirely happy with this, actually. This is a few too many, actually. That was a lot of zombies. It was quite a lot of zombies right there. Don't panic, Morningstar. It's fine. Look, they're all being drawn off by the alarm off in the distance. That's exactly what we're here for, right? Get away from me, nerd. Yeah, you're probably right. I should probably not do this. Yeah, I know. Lots of them. Guns and everything. Like I said, if there weren't so many of them, we'd probably hit the video store. But I'll be honest with you, that's an awful lot of the dead. For me, anyway. Got to day 3 with 350 kills. My record for Build 42. Well done, Optisep, genuinely. You will get better and better at it, believe me. Yeah, they're all coming down the highway now. There's too many of them. Yeah, we should probably not do that, right? There's a few too many of them. Saying that though, that looks like the range of the sound. Run, little Rankin, run! I know, right? I'm still looking for a vehicle, guys, despite the fact that I've just agitated the horde. Let's open my can of food. Yeah, Optisep, like I said, it's you know, getting past your first few days is incredible. You know, it's kind of crazy. The game does get easier the more you learn. Believe me, there's just so much to learn with the game that obviously it just feels like you can't. You know, it feels super difficult at first. Oh yeah, like Bonnie says, it's just time. It's just learning. The pain, Jana, is because she doesn't like the sunlight. She's basically a big wuss. she doesn't like the sunlight. She doesn't like the dark. She doesn't like people. She doesn't like being alone. She doesn't like eating food. She doesn't like not eating food. Oh, I thought that was a military zombie. Disappointing. Thin-skinned, yes, she is thin-skinned as well. She's basically a vampire, yeah. Acorn Plaza. Usually vehicles here, but not today. Should I steal this, should I steal that? I mean, I don't want to go back to base empty-handed, you know? That'd suck. Let's see if it's open. Openable. No, it actually won't open. Just get rid of these zombies before I do anything stupid. Don't want to get a bite on the back of the neck. A little bit of a chomp. Quite open. There we go.
Right. Plastic bags. What's in the plastic bags? Absolutely nothing incredible. Right, okay, let's connect this up so we've actually taken something back to base with us. Boom, there you go. I think that's got 2 jerry cans on the side of it as well, so that's a pretty big find. More plastic, infinite plastic bags, I know, right? What's up with that? Right, well, it's mine now. It's mine now. If we can't get a new tank, then we'll just have to settle with a big old trailer, right? Big old trailer. Whoops, sorry. Right, okay, so we know that the main roads in Muldra are still absolutely ram-packed full of the undead. May lose stuff out the back. If you leave trailers open or not, then yeah, you'll lose. You have to make sure that your trailers are closed, and you've if you've got a vehicle as well, if you have your boot open. I know, it's terrifying, right? What's with this music? Not a problem, Morningstar. I'll be finishing up in the next few minutes anyway, so you're not gonna miss much, believe me. Have a great night. So yeah, if you leave the back of your trailers open, guys, it'll actually stuff will fall out of the back, and by the time you get back to your base, you'll have an empty trailer. How do I know? Don't ask. Don't ask. Unbelievable. So yeah, it does happen. Yeah, have a great night, Morningstar. Thank you for dropping in as always. Right, okay, let's head back towards Riverside, shall we? I'm just going to check this place just on the off chance there's something here. Hello, Mr. Zombie. I've just run over your friend. How do you feel about that? Doesn't feel anything because he's dead. Right, this is usually yeah, it's all rotten. In the box though, some canned food. Canned food, please. I saw canned food for a second. I saw it. You can't hide from me, canned food. There you go. There it is. Mine now. Don't ask, Vonnie. Don't ask. Yeah. Yes. Anyway. Actually, it happened several times. I didn't realize, and then Omari told me one day, you do realize that the reason that you're coming back to base with none of your stuff is because it fell out of the back of your trailer, right? And I'm like, no, really? That's a thing that happens? Oh my god, what is wrong with this game? Oh, that's a good idea, Jana. Seeds. Cake slices. We're not going to much seeds out of cake slices, but no, you are right. And obviously, if we create a composter, if we build a composter, that's another thing we can do, right? So let's throw those in the old trailer, shall we? And there you go. What an apple. And then we can close it. Oh, this up. There we go. Cool. Excellent. Thank you, Jana. I did forget about that. Compost is very helpful, yeah. Well, especially, obviously, when we start thinking about planting crops and whatnot. I probably won't do that until after winter now, because obviously nothing will grow in this weather anyway. But obviously that is something that we can do in the long term. I mean, the plan at this point with this save in specific 7 Grey with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Howdy to you too. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You can use maggots for fishing, yeah. We have done some fishing on the save. So yeah, the plan is trying to get to a year with this character. We never, I mean, I've never even made it 4 months. So the fact that we're still alive after 4 months is insane by itself. Just chilling, doing nothing else. I get that, 7. I get that. We're also doing some chilling at the moment. Trying not to die. You know how it is. Project Zomboid is constantly trying to murder you. Constantly. Fire does it all the time. He calls them magpies, though. Right, okay. I get that. Magpies, maggots. But yeah, fishing in Build 42, Vonnie, is its own little mini game. So, obviously, like I say, fishing's really fun. I always play this on. Well, we play this at least 3 times a week, 7. Yeah, try not to die. It's quite good, isn't it? You know, I should really try that in real life as well. Try not to die. Oh, keep away from the old haunted stove, huh? I knew there was a word in there somewhere. But yeah, I hated fishing in Build 42, prefer the old way. Yeah, it's more of a game though in this one, in Build 42, right? It's much more of an actual game. It feels like you're actually doing something when before it was quite passive. So, like I said, I prefer it in Build 42. That's fair, Jana. Like I said, that's a personal choice, right? Oh, my dad would disagree with you massively there. My dad is a big fisherman. And my brothers are, to be fair. I'm not more. I never really liked fishing because I used to be a wuss when I was a kid, and you know, killing animals and stuff. Like I said, when I was a kid, I was a very what's the best way of putting it? A big wuss. If you can share whatever you want, 7, as long as you're not trying to sell me something, because I don't want to buy art or anything like that. I'm good. We don't get that so much anymore, but if you've got a legitimate thing that you want to share, there are a link to the Discord down below. You're more than welcome to join the Discord. We have a suggestions tab. It's all there. Oh really, Jana? Amazing. Like I said, my brothers and my dad, amazing fishermen. I just wasn't very good at it. I think that's half the problem. I didn't like the idea of hurting animals. Like I said, just a bit of a wuss. Nowadays, I'll throw that fish right into the wood chipper. Oh, seriously, Cornot, that's insane. Terrifying, right? BBs. Like I said, you have lived an incredible life. There's a guy I used to work with called Steve. He was like in the he served in the Gulf and stuff like that. He was an incredibly interesting old guy. he had so many stories to tell. He was an army engineer, if I remember correctly. And he was constantly in you know, places where he'd end up with you know, so insane. Like I said, it doesn't matter what you say. I think you're a hero. Yeah, I get that too, Jana. Yes, all animals should be treated equally on my plate. I will eat chicken. I will eat beef. I do not. It's equal opportunities meal, right? Angus cows, excellent. Like I said, I love people's stories, guys. So you know, if you guys are willing to share, I'm here to listen. I really am. I think people are fascinating. You know, whatever walk of life you come from. Yardbird is delicious, right? Okay. Yeah, when I was working in security, Jana, we used to monitor a site that farmed alpacas, actually. It's insane. just kind of nuts, but obviously we get an alarm notification, and in the middle of the night, and there'd just be an alpaca just chewing in front of the camera. Always made me smile. Yardbird is chicken, yes. And you are right. Yardbird is delicious. I've never heard that term before. I'm going to keep that one. I am absolutely keeping that one. And one chicken who's lived forever. That's incredible, Jana. That's so cool. Henny never dies. Excellent. Well, you know, touch wood that Henny does, you know, never die, right? Incredible. How long can living chickens live for? I should probably look that up, shouldn't I? Right, flashbang warning. My eyes. So if we go past the gas station, we can fuel up as well. This unit was leaving Iraq, mine was going back in 04, right, okay. Right. Mm. 6 to 8 years, there you go. Henny's at least 10 now, she's spoiled. Ah, there you go. She's looked after though, right? In captivity about 10 years. Okay, that's kind of neat. I mean, that's a good go. That's like a, you know, like a dog lifespan, isn't it? Sorry, he was just laid in the road. To be fair, it was kind of his fault. He shouldn't have been laid there, guys. Still all accumulating on this side of the this compound. Don't like the fact that they're out here though. They could just literally just wander towards my base at any point. They catch wind that I'm in there, they'll be over there. Just slowly making their way out of here. Whoops. Stupid zombie. Stupid zombie, get out of the road! What are you doing? Yeah, like I said, we'll get to the gas station, get all fueled up, and then take this back to base. And then we'll probably, I mean, we need water as well. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink, huh? I mean, it wasn't the greatest loot one, but we did get a trailer, so... Ah, I see, Core not, yeah. I had fresh eggs every day. That would be really cool. That is one thing that would be, you know, the one reason why I probably would like chickens one day. Not at the minute, obviously. I wouldn't be able to have chickens where I am, because I live between, I have one family on each side of me, and they've got so many kids that they're just, they wouldn't leave them alone. We can't even step in the yard without all of the kids staring at us through the windows. It's insane. kind of creepy, actually. But, yeah, it's a real problem. But if we had chickens in the yard, then they'd probably just let them out because they're all nuts. They're just crazy kids. Get off my lawn! Get off my lawn! Get out of here! It's okay, Abba. Don't you worry yourself about that. Thank you, Abba. But like I said, don't worry about it. 80 acres in the mountains in Oregon. That's insane. That's so cool. Turn on the generator. There you go. Let's get this fueled up. If I can. Can I? No, I can't because it's on the other flipping side. It's always on the flipping... She's the only one left, right? Okay. That's not how you do it. I'm so dumb. Ooh, hello, zombies. Let's go deal with them before they become a problem. Oh, we are not in a good place. She's whiffing a shot, something awful. Oh, leveled up long blunt. That's good. Why are you stupid zombies attacking that fence? What is wrong with you? Oh, it's the 90s, Jana. It is the 90s. There you go. I'm gonna miss one as well. Crash her brains in. She's fine. Yes, I remember owning a tracksuit many years ago. Many moons. It's quite the tracksuit wearer. You remember shell suits? Remember shell suits back in the day? You know, if we'd have got caught on fire, that'd have been the end of us. It would have been some like a bread knife or something, Jan, I would imagine. There you go, that's that fully loaded up. Yeah, most of these zombies have like bread knives and stuff. Yeah, it's a letter opener actually. It is carrying around a doll though, which is kind of sad. Flare leg jeans, they were my favorite. Nice. Nice. Incredible. Can I drink out of these? It's a dryer, of course I can't. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? You cannot drink out of a dryer? Are you insane? Sweat tops and bottoms in the military, yeah. Exactly that. My God. My God, the 90s were interesting, right? They were definitely interesting. We had some interesting clothes. Let's check the diner for water. Oh, okay, Jan, I get that. Awesome. Do we have a kitchen? No, but we do have a toilet, so we'll drink out of that. It's just temporary, guys. Just a little bit of temporary toilet drinking. And those super small shorts. I know, right? That's one thing I'll never be able to explain to my kids. It's shorts back in the late 80s being like literally right inside our crotches. Absolutely horrendous. Soccer shorts back in the late 80s. Absolutely insane. Yeah, and you just red, like legs red raw because we were forced to play soccer in the in minus 0 degrees Celsius. Unbelievable. Your parachute pants as well. We were practically wearing hot pants, Jana. We really were. It was horrible, horrendous. the fashion of the day was not conducive for playing sports, let's put it that way. God. Bell bottoms, nice. Unbelievable. They have come back into style. Everything does, Bonnie, everything does. It all comes back sooner or later. Before you know it, kids will be playing with yo-yos again. You wait and see. It's only going to be a matter of time. Yeah, I bet, Jana. The US Navy issued bell-bottom pants for years. Well, that's the Navy for you, though, isn't it? That's the Navy. They're just a bit fruity, aren't they? They're just a bit fruity. I tell you what, my camera looks absolute dog water today. Why are you this way? What has made you this way? I am really washed out for some reason. I'll need to fix that. Why am I so washed out? I'm so grey. No. I'm not usually this grey, guys. Not usually. I do need to fix that. That is obviously super weird. It's just a bit weird, isn't it? I shouldn't be this blue. It's weird that I've only just noticed that, isn't it? Crispy the Corn, you should be paying attention. What are you doing? Right, okay, well we didn't get much from the loot run, but at least we come back with our life. Things got a little bit spicy for a second there in Mulja, but you know, it is what it is, right? And we're practically all back and safe and sound now, so it's like an 80s glamour shot. I know, right? It's so weird. I don't know why my camera's done that. I will fix it. It'll be fixed for tomorrow, I'm sure. Blue with envy, I know, right? Definitely blue with something. Yeah, definitely blue with something. Oh, we lost another light again. Unbelievable. I'm going to pack this over here. Oh, that snow's just turned into rain again. Just put that over. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, I guess. Yeah, I actually thought it wasn't my camera. I actually thought it was the stream for a bit. But I think it's straight up my camera's acting screwy. Come on, start. There you go. What a superstar. She just keeps working, guys. She just keeps working. There you go. If we just go park the van in front of the gate now, that'll keep us moderately safe. Bam. And go straight in the other seat. I know. Like I said, it's not usually like this. It's just letting me down. So I ended up having to replace my graphics cards the other day because I got an upgrade for the gaming computer, and when I rewired both of the computers back up, this computer over here, which is the streaming computer, I've clearly put the camera inside the wrong port. It should be in a USB 3 port, and it's clearly in a USB 1 port, so it just needs resetting. Anyway, guys, we're back at base. We're safe and sound, and we've ended up getting a bunch of food. We went on a couple of little adventures. We're doing all right, right? We're doing all right. Susan has lived to see another day, which is always a bonus. She is now at 4 months and 23 days. Absolutely insane. Insane. Just bear in mind, guys, before Susan, the longest we'd ever lived was 1 month and 3 days. So we're doing pretty okay at the moment. And she's always thirsty. She's a very thirsty girl. Very thirsty. Drink out the toilet. It's all good. Just a little bit of toilet drinking, guys. And we'll fill a canteen up as well. Yeah, thank you, Cornot. It was really nice to have you here, actually. And thank you for subscribing. And thank you for everybody for subscribing today. And following on Twitch as well. And obviously all of the amazing donations as well today has been literally insane. So I am going to press the button. Here we go. Right, okay, there I am. But yeah, guys, I'm going to get out of here. It's been super fun. I'm going to be back tomorrow at the usual time. Actually, I think I might be a little bit later tomorrow. I think I'm probably going to be starting at 9 p.m. British Summer Time, which I believe is 4 p.m. Eastern. And we do have a Discord. There's a link down below, Cornot. So yeah, by all means, join. I know, what's with that, Jana? Why am I less blue now? It's weird, right? What? I don't even know what's going on anymore. The camera is slightly sliding down now. But yeah, guys, I'm going to be back tomorrow at the ever so slightly later time. We're not going to be playing Zomboid tomorrow. We're going to be back on Zomboid on Monday. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some random horror games. So I've got a couple of horror games that we haven't played yet. So, what's it called? Shinkansen Zero. Your 8 GMT. Well, there you go. As long as you can work it out, Cornot, then you're more than welcome to come back. Believe me. But yeah, I just want to say thank you again for joining me, guys. It's been super fun. I am going to find you all another stream to watch. So if you want to stick around, I'm sure I can find someone. If anybody's got any suggestions, I'm always open to suggestions for a raid, guys. Milk Toast or Daisy redirect, absolutely. So we'll probably go with maybe Dixie then. We'll send you all Dixie's way. Like I said, I'm going to be back tomorrow. Thank you once again for the subscribes, for the follows. If you're interested in more Project Zomboid fun, hit the subscribe button. We play this at least 3 or 4 times a week, guys. So just send us to Dixie. Yeah, that's not a problem, guys. So yeah, have yourselves an absolutely amazing night. I'm going to go and get a drink because I can feel my throat going, and I'm going to go and get myself something to eat now as well. Have an amazing night, guys, and I'll catch you all, hopefully, tomorrow for some Scary Friday silliness. Have a great night. Bye. Thank you, Bonnie. Catch you all later, guys. Bye.